What's going on, everybody? Happy Monday. Welcome back to another edition of the VB North Lunch Show. Oh, actually, 2 seconds. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. How's everybody doing today? Happy Easter Monday. Hope everybody enjoyed themselves yesterday. That celebrated. All right. Oh, I actually have to. I need a 10 at 50 prize. I'm gonna have to ask S10. At 50, 10 at 50. I have to ask S10 when he's ready. What's up, Russ? You did. Oh, okay.
It's been in there. You said you took it out before and you didn't, I think. It's been many days, many moons. But
Okay.
it's still been in there. Do you have your packs?
I have no idea.
Expire?
I don't know. I didn't look. the briefcases are good. If I go back into here.
Hey, do you have a 10 and 50 running?
I just was waiting for you to get done.
Do you have a stack of cards?
No. Well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have anyone watching?
Yeah.
How many people?
I was just fixing the briefcases. Chris reminded me that one thing had to be changed. There's 5 people. What's up, Monty? How are you?
I'll take those.
I don't know what the slab is, but
Neither do I. Let me give that back. You can keep that. Honestly, keep those. I'll take this. And here's another.
10 at 50 winner take all for. All right. So there was S10 with the little 10 at 50. Hook up. So winner take all for the 10 at 50. We got a nice 64 tops. Billy Williams for the Cubbies. So that'll be the 10 at 50 winner take all. And again, 10 at 50s only until 3. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, I didn't even ask him about WrestleMania. He definitely loved watching Jey Uso win it. Okay, let's go over some of these bonuses. A few to the left, and then we can cook up maybe a bounty or 2 on something. Tonight, at some point, I want to do this box. So we'll focus on this box probably later at some point. And I'll cook something up for this. But I want to rip open this 97 Topps Chrome tonight. So that'll probably be the big rip tonight. Still been waiting on that. For right now, though, we'll go over what's running at the moment. First up, we're going to start a VB North Lunch Show Wax Pack bonus. So, coming at you today with something different again. This, for the first 10 wax packs, no matter what the wax packs are. So I got a few right here, and there's a few more up top. We got some 81 Topps Football Cellos, the 77 Cloths. I believe 84 OPG Hockey, I want to say. Yep, 84 OPG Hockey. Fleer 89 Fleer Basketball, 84 Topps Football, 82 Topps Baseball, 85 Topps Baseball. We got a couple. 92 Bowman. 89 Score. We also have some 82 Fleer and 82 Don Russ. I'm going to go grab a couple packs of those to add those to the stack. So the first 10 that go down will be put into a 10-spot bounty. And it'll be winner take all for 1K briefcase. Does not matter what packs that is. It can be 10 82 Fleers. It could be 10 84 Topps Footballs, because those are like 2 completely different ends for purchase wise is 84 tops. I think 150, 82 Fleer is 25. But that's our little wax pack bounty slash bonus until 3 o'clock. So for the first 10, does not matter what they are. I'm going to go grab a couple extras because there is a couple extras also to show off. There's a bunch more hockey other than the 84 O-Pee-Chee. I just know 84 O-Pee-Chee is one of the more middle of the road priced hockey packs. Even though it is a little bit up there. Which one's one like a little more? There we go, 81 tops. It's a nice one, 65 a personal for hockey. I like that too. That's 30-year Gretzky. Denny Savard rookies. So 81 tops hockey is also a nice one there. A little more middle of the road price for the hockey packs. Put that in the stack. And on top of that, we have our usual 20 at 50s and the usual 10 at 50 to start off the show. Again, the lunch show 10 at 50 until 3 today. 64 tops Billy Williams. Beautiful example of the 64 tops Billy Williams. That is winner take all on the 10 at 50 to start off the show. Let me go grab a couple extra of these packs. What's up, Brian? How are you? Alright, let's find something on the site to cook up a little bounty. Alright, this is filling up. It's on sale. Why not try? Why not try? We've had this box for a minute. We'll make the bounty juicy. Ooh. Pass. Russ coming in for a dip. Russ, thank you. Taking down 87 tops WWF. I don't know if I've ever ripped one of these. Okay, I have to go find one of these. supposed to be new. Box right here. There we go. I didn't even realize. All right. So first wax pack going down to Russ. All right, Russ. Let's do it. So you're the first person in on the wax pack bonus. If you'd like to come in for another $25 wax pack, Russ, get you on the 10 of 50s and the 20 of 50s, go ahead. But we'll start here. This is 87. I like these packs. They look cool. 9 cards, 1 sticker per pack. Brett the Hitman Hart rookies. All right. Hercules and Bobby the Brain Heenan. Oh yeah, Russ, I can grab that for you on the sticker. This camera is broken. In the Outback. These are sick. Bundy in midair. Here's Hogan. The Challenge. Andre the Giant and Hulk Hogan. Here's a good one. Andre the Giant. Nice. Andre the Giant did catch the gum. Sadly. That's a cool card. Over the top. Danny Davis sails to the canvas as Tito Santana throws him around during WrestleMania 3. Tito was paired with the British Bulldog's Davis with the Hart Foundation. I know the gum. And that is, I was thinking to myself that is probably a really good card out of this pack, that Andre the Giant. Oh, but here we go. Yeah, we don't mind some Hulk Hogan. Champ in the ring, Hulk Hogan. Okay. But I guess we're looking for the true Hulk Hogan. We're looking for the true Bret the Hitman. Stuff like that, right? So, but there's Champ in the ring. There's Hulk. That's a cool card too. Nice condition on that one. Hearts Hit Concrete. It's a card featuring the Hitman. Do I need more heart sleeves? I do. Hearts Hit Concrete. Nice guys finish last. Jim the Anvil Neidhart. The Superstars Speak. King Harley Parades. Ending us off. Russ, thank you very much for the dip. First rip of the day. Very cool pack. I'm going to go grab another one, see if anybody wants to rip another one. Russ, if you'd like to rip another one. That was sick. I would love to get into another one. King Harley Parades. Neidhart. The Hart Brothers. I guess not the Hart Brothers, right? Because that's not Bret's brother, is it? So that isn't the Hart Brothers. Hogan, Over the Top, Andre the Giant. The Challenge, Andre and Hogan, Bundy in midair, and in the Outback. Very cool. Sick. But yeah, I don't think that is the Hart Brothers. That's Bret the Hitman Hart, and who else was on that? Brother-in-laws. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that was sick. If anybody wants to get into more WWF, those are 25 a personal on the site, and you're in on the Wax Pack bonus. I'll drop the link because that was really cool. Again, so this is Bret the Hitman Hart's rookie, and we're looking for Hulk Hogan's as well. And that Andre the Giant is another nice hit. Sadly, that Andre the Giant in that pack did catch the gum, but another nice hit there. Yeah, this is Bret Hart's rookie. Okay, I'm gonna need a thicker sleeve because Russ also wants the pack, right? So I'm just gonna put this in a thicker one. I think wrestling is one of the more fun things that we get to open when we get some wrestling in. Because we don't open it up much, but it's always fun. Names are cool. All right, 9 spots left on our Wax Pack bonus. /bounty. Again, every wax pack purchased, or not every, but the first 10 wax packs purchased will be in on a winner-take-all briefcase for today's lunch show. That's our little lunch show bonus I came up with, because Modern-wise, we're waiting on our next release. We got through Cosmic Football quick. Modern-wise, we're waiting on our next release, but we got a ton of vintage right now. I gotta go grab that wrestling pack. I don't want to rip more. Again, if we got any wrestling fans in chat, I know there are a few, especially some older wrestling fans. 87 WWF Wrestling. We just opened the pack. It was extremely fun. These packs also count towards the 10-spot bonus /bounty. 25 a personal. Bret the Hitman Hart rookies are a possibility in the 87 WWF. That is the most recent link in chat, and if anybody would like a link to a specific wax pack you see, I got you. Travis Scott was there. I didn't watch any of it. I could though, because I could watch it back on Peacock. I should just watch it back. I'm gonna watch it back probably before I come in again. I'll watch Saturday and Sunday. Steph Curry is disgusting also at basketball. Jimmy Butler. Yeah, man had a decent game. $19.90. What's like what's the Hulk Hogan year for wrestling? Like, what is Hulk Hogan's rookie card? '85? Does that sound correct? No. 1985 tops or 1982 Wrestling All Stars? I see the 82 Wrestling All Stars, Hogan. We do have a pack of the 85? Oh, yeah. That's this pack right here. I didn't even realize. Anybody want to do this pack? Hulk Hogan rookie hunting?
We're getting a fresh box in, but this is our last pack currently of 86 football.
Okay.
Any dips yet?
One little rip of some 87 WWF.
Rob, I'm about to list a
Actually.
week-long $100 bonus, and it's fire. Why don't you give something for the first $100 dip? And they're going to be in on my bonus, too. I'm writing it up.
Okay. Okay, S10's cooking up a $100 week-long bonus. All right, for the first $100 plus dip, I got a little 1972 tops, I believe this is. Willis Reed. The vintage basketball. 71, it looks a little different. I believe that is 72. 1972 tops. Willis Reed. I believe it's 72. Yeah. No. 71. The years. So that's 71, 72. And then the 72, 73. I see. So that's 71, 72. Willis Reed. That's going to go for the first $100 plus dip. Oh, yeah, because that's the 72 with the little thing around it. And then, okay, I see. I don't remember that now. So 72 is doing the thing. Must have been. Oh, Shador Sanders led. In completion percentage last year. What's up, Nick? How are you? Yes, she is. So 9 spots left on our wax pack bonus / bounty. So for the first, we got the $100 plus dip for the Willis Reed, also live. We got the 10 at 50 for the Billy Williams live. 9 spots left on our wax pack, little bonus here. Again, first 10 wax packs of the show go into a winner-take-all briefcase. Does not matter which wax pack it is. I got a bunch right here lined up. Pretty much everything except for, like, hockey. But I do have pretty much all the hockey as well here with me for the wax. But 9 spots left. Russ was the first person in. Does not matter which wax pack you want to get in on. 84 Topps Football is a $150 dip. I know 84 O-Pee-Chee Hockey is a $95 dip. But 87 Wrestling, I know 82 Fleer Baseball, $25 dips right there. We got 77 Kloss, 2 cards per pack there. We got the 81 Cellos, Joe Montana hunting. Tons of stuff to get in on at a ton of different price ranges. And for the first 10 packs, you're in on the bounty. Does not matter which ones they are. First person to make that $100 plus dip, I do have a vintage card hookup with the Willis Reed. S10's finishing up that $100 week-long bonus. So then once he finishes that up, I will stick the prizes to the left so we can see. And again, any $100 plus dips will be in on that $100 bonus once S10 makes it. Okay, so on the grid right now, the $100 bonus until Friday is live with the prize. So if we take a look at the left, everybody that's hanging out, anybody that makes a $100 plus dip from now until Friday, the end of the show Friday, you will be entered into the 500 at 100. Winner take all for a T206 Hindu back Fred Clark PSA 2. Now this does end Friday, 4/25/25. At the end of the lunch show, 500 at 100, winner take all for the Hindu back Fred Clark PSA 2. I'm sure S10 will have that card in hand ASAP to show off. But that 500 at $100 bonus now running must close out by Friday for that bonus to run. Yeah, Hindu back Fred Clark. PSA 2. That should be a nice little prize. I actually want to look that up. Hindu back Fred Clark.
I heard you read it off. You want to make a tag for me? That's the Hindu Clark, and then if we don't hit the 500 at 100, that is the other prize we'll give away instead. It's a Billy Martin Rookie Hall of Famer, PSA 5. It's a very nice grade for it.
Okay. The totally different cigarette. It probably was not completely different at all. All right. I did not know this, but S10 just came in with this. If the 500 at 100 doesn't fill up, so if all 500 spots don't close out and we can't give away the Fred Clark Hindu back, we will give away a 52 tops Billy Martin PSA 5. So if there's like 100 entries, if there's 50 entries, if there's one entry, I assume there's not going to be one entry. But this 52 tops Billy Martin will be given away instead of the Fred Clark.
And this is our all-day close-out bonus.
Okay.
It's a Rookie Hall of Famer, Orlando Cepeda. If you want to start a tab in, not a tab, but a line in Excel. You know what comes out Wednesday? Heritage, baby. Heritage comes out Wednesday. We should have Tribute tomorrow.
Tribute again?
Why not? And we should be getting more Cosmic football this week.
Scratch King, yes, 84 football should be 150 on the site. Everything on the site is open to break credit use. I guess this is. I didn't even know. I didn't even know we had an 84 buy the spot. But we do have an 84 buy the spot. There's 84 football buy the spot. Where is. Okay, so this is the. I gotta create tags for these. Okay. This is the all day closeout bonus. So, Russ, you are in on the all day closeout bonus. Let me make a list. All day closeout bonus. Russ is the first person in. Waxback value 1050, 2050 is good. Okay. Goes on that. So that's the 500 at 100. We'll stick that to the back. All right. So now we're all set up. New stuff going on. So we got 9 spots left in the Wax Pack Bounty / bonus. Again, any Wax Pack purchase, the first 10 will go into a winner-take-all 1K briefcase Wax Pack Bounty. 20 at 50, winner-take-all for a briefcase. 10 at 50, nobody on the 10 at 50 yet. The 500 at $100 bonus is now live. Every $100 dipped as an entry into the 500 at 100 with a guaranteed winner-take-all Billy Martin rookie. And if we close out the 500 at 100, It will be winner take all for the Hindu back Fred Clark PSA 2. The all-day closeout bonus is for an Orlando Cepeda rookie card, 58 tops, Orlando Cepeda rookie. One person on the closeout so far. Wax packs are closeouts, personals are closeout, the closeout of a buy the spot, repacks. Hobby personals. Closeout of anything is in on the closeout bonus. Boom, boom, boom. Should we get another case of Cosmic Chrome from home? Or just focus on heritage? Yeah, why not? Mm. And what did we have him at the first time? Just talking to J5 for a second. Stephen A. He's funny. What's on that, Kill? How are you? Yeah, there is actually. Which Morse brother is this? I haven't seen his name. Is WrestleMania still happening?
WrestleMania packs.
Hmm?
WrestleMania packs. You broke one for us.
Yeah.
Anything good come out of it?
Yeah, we got like the Andre the Giant, like the flagship Andre the Giant, but it was on the gum. So it was a little bit messed up, but it was a nice card. And there was like a couple like Hulk Hogan in actions and stuff like that. There was a Bret the Hitman Hart and his brother-in-law in action.
That's Brett's right.
Well, yeah, it wasn't like it was like a very far away picture. But it was like it featured him, so I guess, not a bad hit either.
You have a all day close-up. 10 and 50. Okay.
What's up, Brett? How are you? Welcome in. Happy Monday. Happy Easter. Thank you, Brett. Very much appreciated. I hope you enjoyed your Easter, my friend. It was such a nice weekend. It was such a nice Easter weekend here. Saturday and Sunday were so nice. And now it's like 60 degrees. I think it might be less than 60 degrees now outside. But it was very warm this weekend, and now it's getting cold again. There's New Jersey for you. It sucks. Wow. Yeah, no, this is like I don't like hate living here at all. I think it's very nice living here. We have like the Jersey Shore and we have the city and a lot of stuff to do around us, and it's good. It's a nice area. Where we're at in the office, and I do like it. The weather though, like especially around this time of the year, is one of the weirdest things I've ever seen. Like right around this time of the year, the weather is just so weird. Either like really cold, it'll get pretty hot, but then all of a sudden there will be a day soon, like probably very soon. There will be a day probably very soon where it just switches. It's just gonna be warm, like until we get to the fall. Yeah. Actually, I went to visit a couple of my friends at Penn State recently. See, not a lot of snow recently though. I was at Penn State recently, bro, and it was freezing up there. Like really cold. So I was there, and then the day actually I was leaving, it got really sunny and it was extremely warm, which was funny. Not too much snow. Like I like snow actually. I do like when it snows. We got more snow this year than I think we did last year. But not like a ton, like sticking to the ground for weeks at a time. Yeah, I got a few friends that go there. They like it there, Brett. That's like they've been there all 4 years for their college careers. They've had fun. I mean, it makes sense. It's such a huge school. You got decent sports there too. I guess the only one that really matters is football, and they got good football. Oh yeah, I did see one little thing about Paul Heyman this weekend at WrestleMania though. With the whole Roman Reigns Seth Rollins situation. I did see that. Ooh, which break was that, Brett? Which break was that one?
Yeah, he took care of him. I ran out of time on Friday night. I think he got Bowman U or something like that. You could change it to whatever he wants.
Do we not have that box?
It's in front, that's all.
Oh. All right, Brett. I don't think we have that box, so I'm just refunding everybody. If you would like me to refund you, you let me know. I can refund you as well. If you would not like me to refund you, and you want to use your $100 credit towards something else, you let me know. But you do have $100 credit to use towards something else right now, or I can just refund you the points. Sounds good. Okay, I'm putting. So how many points is that? I gotta do math now. So it used to be. It should be this. All right, Brett, you should be good on your break credit now to get back in on some stuff. We still have 2024 Topps Heritage High Number Baseball hobby boxes. Um, we have Panini Prism Basketball Hobby. We have 1997 Topps Chrome Basketball. 1997 Topps Chrome Basketball is a big box. The 97 Topps Chrome Basketball is Kobe second year Topps Chrome cards and Tim Duncan rookies. I think this box is pretty sick. We have a little wax pack bonus running right now, so if you're interested in any vintage wax, Brett, you're in on the wax pack bonus. But we got some baseball and some basketball right now. Not much football. Not much football right now. Heritage 97 Topps Chrome, the vintage wax. I only got one person in on the all-day closeout. Nobody in on the 10 at 50. Nobody in on the 20 at 50. I got a Willis Reed, 71 Topps for the next $100 plus dip. 500 at $100 bonus is live. 9 spots left in our wax pack bonus. Only one person in on the all-day closeout. Repacks, wax packs, personal hobby boxes, closeout of the buy the spots is in on the all-day closeout. Only one person in. Nobody in on the 10 at 50. Nobody in on the 20 at 50s yet. Yeah, no, not much football. We have the wax. I'm trying to think. Older boxes are mostly baseball. Like the older boxes that are live on the site are mostly baseball. I can see if I can find an interesting football box for you, Brett. All right, Brett. I got 2 football boxes. This one, if anybody wants to personally, we can do a personal. But I was planning on doing this one by the spot. This is 98 Bowman, Peyton Manning rookies. So if anybody wants to personal one of these, we can do a personal. But by the spot, it would be. Oh, wait. John, how many packs in this?
98?
Yeah, 24. Okay. So this would be 1975 a pack for 98 Bowman. And I got this box too. This is a little bit of a smaller box, but a nice one. 97 Bowman's best. I believe this is Tony Gonzalez rookies. Randomly packed special cards. There's autograph possibilities in here. Refractors and atomic refractors. Mirror image cards. Best laser cuts. And 6 super premium cards per pack. This box seems pretty cool. That's some football stuff I can make live. What's up, Bravo? Welcome in. Happy Monday. Happy Easter Monday. I hope you had a good Easter. How are you today? Products. Have any of these been live before? No. 1998. How about 1998? How long until they come back? Did you do like a little bit of a quicker sub or kind of just 4 to 6 months? Okay. So we got a little bit. Ellie's been hot. so I just made the 98 Bowman football live. That link in chat, 98 Bowman football. This box is now live. That is Manning and Moss rookies. Again, we do have possible autos there. Peyton Manning actually does sign in 98 Bowman. We are looking for Peyton Manning autos in 98 Bowman. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. How's everybody doing?
Rob.
Yep.
I'm gonna take over. You just head out for the day until later.
Damn.
You've been working hard.
Peace, everybody. No, I'm
Can
kidding.
you give me 2 seconds?
I will be back
I'm just getting water.
tonight, everybody. Tonight, I want to show off this box before I leave because I want to fill up this box tonight. For the past couple weeks, we've been opening up a couple crazy boxes. We opened up, I believe, 2 96 Topps Chrome boxes. A couple 96 Finest. A 2011 Bowman Baseball Jumbo Box, which we pulled a Bryce Harper auto. And now, our next bigger rip on the site is this 97-98 Topps Chrome Basketball box. Now, the reason this box is so big is because Tim Duncan is a rookie in this product. Kobe Bryant has second-year cards. Tracy McGrady is also a rookie in this product. And Michael Jordan has refractors in 97-98 Topps Chrome Basketball. All of those names I just mentioned, massive names. Massive on the refractor. Massive in a PSA 10. They will all be packed fresh out of this box. We have this box live on the site. I believe there's 22 spots left out of the 24. So tonight when I come back, we'll try to focus on ripping this open. Pull a nice Tim Duncan rookie refractor. Which, if off the top of my head, I think it's like a $30,000 plus card. $4,000 plus? No. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of the 90. Maybe I'm thinking of the 96 Topps Chrome with the Jeter. It's like a bigger card. No, I thought it was this box. No, it can't be because the Jeter must have been the one. That's the big one. Anyways, S10's taking over, and I'll be back later. 2011 Bowman, we opened up when you think that was S10 a week ago?
About a week ago.
Yeah, about a week ago, Brett. 2011 Bowman. We opened late night, I want to say.
We talked about Saturday, right? You're good?
Yeah.
Okay. Go eat.
Yeah.
Go eat.
2011 Bowman. We opened about a week ago, late night, and we pulled a 2011 Bryce Harper prospect autograph out of that box.
I'll be right back. So Rob, I'll be in at 5:30.
Oh, actually, you were gonna let us know if you were good because you said you might have plans.
This Saturday?
Yeah.
No, I thought you were talking about last Saturday.
Oh.
Yeah,
What
I
the
think
fuck?
I should be good this Saturday.
Great, because he'll be waiting for you.
Yeah.
He'll be alone. So. All right. About a week ago. All right, lads. I'm gonna grab some bonus cards. We're gonna get this party started. We're gonna start cranking some riffs, baby. All right, guys. We got that Orlando Cepeda closeout. What's up, Rob? What's up, Brett? We got that Orlando Cepeda Rookie Hall of Famer closeout. Let's get some rips going. Here we go. First closeout on my show. I don't care if it's a $25 pack or cheaper. You're going to get a prize. Next closeout is going to get a 2022 Topps Baseball Series 1 blister pack. This one has one exclusive purple parallel outside of the pack there. Let's go, baby. Next closeout. Rob, how we doing, brother? How we doing? All right. I'm ready to rip, baby. Let's get this party started. Good, and you? I'm doing well, brother. I'm doing well. You know, it's another Monday. Well, it's not another Monday. It's an event Monday. We got the event popping off this week. Well, we got the event going down this weekend. Varsity. Let's get it, brother. All right. All right. All right. Brett. Cool. Very nice. Very nice. I see your break credit. I want to be just like you. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. All right. All right, guys. Let's get a closeout. Na, 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 na. Whoa. 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 All right, guys. Let's get our first closeout going. I see a wonderful 10 at 50 here. Brett, you're in on that. All right. You're in the 10 at 50. You got 2 spots. And you're in on the 20 at 50. All right, guys. Let's get some closeouts. Let's get some closeouts. Orlando Cepeda rookie card here. Rookie Hall of Famer, guys. You got it. All right, all right. Guys, I want to move some 18 Prism. I want to move some 18 Prism, guys. Next person to grab a 18 Prism pack. Next person to get a 2018 Prism basketball pack. I want to open some Luka rookie stuff. I got a 64 Fox for you. 64 Nelly Fox, guys. Next 18 Prism pack. Let's go, baby. I want to open some product. Let's go, baby. Monday Mayhem. Playoff basketball started popping off this weekend too, guys. I was not a fan of WrestleMania this year. I'm going to be honest. I thought it was lackluster. There were more bad matches than good matches. I fell asleep on day one. Like, in the middle of the Seth Rollins, CM Punk, Roman Reigns match, I literally fell asleep. And then I woke up, saw the rest of it, saw Paul Heyman betray Roman and CM Punk and side with Seth, and it wasn't even that shocking to me. It's pretty boring, actually. What's up, Bob? So I think WrestleMania was a letdown for me. Aside from Jey Uso getting the belt, it's pretty boring matches. We got playoff basketball popping off finally. Let's pull up the brackets. Let's pull up the bracket. OKC took the lead against the Grizzlies 1-0. Nuggets took the lead against the Clippers. We got... Wow. Timberwolves took the lead over the Lakers. That's interesting. 1-0. Golden State Warriors over the Rockets 1-0. That's not that surprising to me. I know the Rockets went into the playoffs as the 2 seed, but I think the Warriors are the better team. I know. I think the Warriors are the better team. We got Cavaliers versus Heat. Cleveland beating the Heat. That makes sense. Pacers versus Bucks. Pacers taking the lead 1-0. That's... I'm going to have to look at the replay of that game. I'm gonna have to look at the replay. That's tough. That's tough. Knicks over the Pistons 1-0. Okay, Knicks. And Celtics over the Magic 1-0. It all makes sense. It all makes sense. All right. Guys, we've got Nelly Fox for the next 18 Prism basketball pack, guys. We got playoff basketball rocking and rolling. I want to pull Luka rookie. Next closeout, getting that 22 blister. Let's go, baby. Lots of beautiful bonuses on the table right now. Tons of beautiful wax. Let's get it, baby. We also have a 10 at 50, 8 spots left. Winner to take all for the Billy Williams. We got a closeout bonus, guys. Every time you close out a product, personal pack, a box, a set break, a hit random, a repack, you get one entry. Right now, only Russ has one entry. Nobody else is in it. It's a beautiful Hall of Famer, guys. This is an Orlando Cepeda rookie card. Hall of Famer. Get in on that. And we have the 500 at 100, guys. Every $100 purchase you make gets you an entry. Has to close by Friday. Check out this incredibly rare T206 Fred Clark Hindu Brown back, guys. PSA 2. Incredibly tough back, guys. This is one of the rare ones. Check that out. All right. LeBron said that the game 1 loss was because they didn't realize the Timberwolves were going as physical and aggressive as they did. Did he forget it's the playoffs? Did he forget it was the playoffs? Ross, that's amazing. I know, it's just LeBron making excuses. Just LeBron making excuses. Guys, a little fact about Fred Clark. He was exceptional at his dual role as a player manager, leading the Pirates to 4 National League pennants and a World Series title in 1909, while also amassing 2,672 career hits and a .312 batting average. Fred Clark, guys, is an incredible addition to anyone's vintage collection.
NFL draft this week.
What?
NFL draft.
Yeah, Friday, right?
Thursday.
Thursday. Cool.
Prime, 7 p.m.
Cool. And guys, in the event this does not close, we will be giving away a 52 Topps Billy Martin rookie card, guys. Billy Martin, rookie Hall of Famer, PSA 5. Check that out. Billy Martin was fiery and aggressive with his leadership style. It transformed his struggling team into contenders, exemplified his multiple stints as manager of the New York Yankees, where he led them to 2 American League pennants and a World Series title in 1977. 2 wonderful players, guys. Especially with a Hindu back. Exactly, Russ. Spelly! What's up, Spelly? How are ya? How are we doing, Spellmeister? Emergency contact. All right. Nice, Jeff. Very nice. Heck yeah. Guys, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. I'm going to see if J5 will jump on. 2 seconds.
What's up, everybody? What's up, Bob, Jeff, Russ? Hello, hello. Guys, we got a week of excitement. As you guys know, it is event week. The draft is this week. I can't wait for Thursday. What's up, Jeff? Baseball is good, at least with the Yankees. I think the playoffs for basketball is okay. Nothing too exciting yet. I mean, I'm hoping for the Lakers to win. I just don't know how that's going to happen. What's up, Bob? Yes, sir. Guys, we do have closeouts on. Actually, we have closeouts all day today. Vintage Packs is where it's at. The next closeout that I get is 2022 Topps Series 1 Blister Pack. But we do have a bunch of... Oh, you know what I want to open up? I want to open up the WrestleMania 3-pack. I don't think I've ever opened up one of these. Actually, I know I haven't. I definitely done 85 Topps.
which we do have. We do have, but I don't. I'm pretty sure I have never opened up an 87. What's up, Joe? So yeah, that's where we are, guys. We got football, baseball, hockey. Not too much on the basketball side, but we got stuff. Looks like if someone picks up a 2018 Prism pack, throwing a 64 Nelly Fox. That's nice. As you know, we do have a week long bonus. It ends on Friday. It's 500 entries at $100, and you're guaranteed a price no matter what. You're guaranteed a card. So Friday night by 10, 9. Yeah, I'm here to 10. I'm here to 10 on Fridays. Sorry to hear that, Bob. Yeah, I know it takes some time to jump back into things again. So, my condolences. Glad to see you in the chat again. Jeff is torn about the Lakers. I hate the Lakers to death, but I do love Luka. Yeah. I don't hate the Lakers, but I love Luka. So, just want him to win one. That's it. Just want one championship. This is the time, right? Because you have LeBron. He might just retire after this year. I don't know. Kenneth Grant, number 4 DT prospect in NFL draft. That's a big boy. Wow. So this 20 this 500 entries at $100. If we do get to 500 entries by Friday night, we'll be happy to give away this T206 Hindu Brown Fred Clark. That's a Hall of Famer. Holding bat variation, PSA 2. Very tough Hindu back. However, if we don't get to 500 entries, whatever the amount is by the time Friday 10 p.m. hits, we are going to give away to one of those individuals instead this 52 Topps Billy Martin rookie card PSA 5. So no matter what, you're going to get a card. If you hit the 500, this will be the card. If you don't hit 500, this will be the card. So it's gonna happen regardless. One of those 2 cards will be given away, and I guess we'll find out on my show Friday night to see how it goes. Okay.
Sean, your pad. Your pad. All right, my friends. Let's get after it. All right. All right, guys. Who wants to be the first purchase of my show? Guys, we got a huge selection of vintage packs. Huge selection. We got 87 wrestling. We got 85 wrestling. We got 77 cloth. We got 81 football, 85 football. We've got an 86 football pack. We got 84 football. Bum, bum, bum. Na, 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 na. All right. Did you get my order, brother? From 224? Yeah. That's yeah. Bum, 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 bum. All right, guys. I'm looking for my first closeout of the show. Let's go, baby. Who's going to be my hero? Rob O. Gonna be my hero. All right, Rob O took out a closeout, so Rob O's going to get the blister. And we got 87 wrestling for Robbo. Let's go, Robbo. All right, Robbo, I'm going to send that to you sealed, brother. Guys, I got one more for the next closeout. I got one more for the next closeout. All right, that's going to go in your bag, Robbo. Let's crack some wrestling. Thank you, Robbo, for getting this started. Broken. All right. Let's print out a quick label. Oh, 7. All right, Robbo, here we go. All right, Robbo. Nice. We got a Hulk Hogan. A challenge answered. Honky Tonk Man. We got Davey Boy Smith. We got Bundy in mid-air. That's a cool shot. We had a sticker. Kimchi and Kamala. Her eyes on Randy. We got good. That face scares opponents silly. Superstars speak. Mr. Fuji. Killer Khan, fierce man. I smart man. Very smart. Together we rule ring. Hulk Hogan beware. Wendy Richter. Elizabeth the Gorgeous. Manager of Randy Macho Man Savage. Watches intensity. This is Elizabeth the Gorgeous. We've got no Kamala, him not dinner. The superstars speak. Kimchi's thoughts. Kamala is the great Ugandan headhunter. Men fear Kamala. Sometimes he even scares me. We got the losers must bow. Ringside action. The losers must bow. Bobby the Brain Heenan forces an opponent to bow to King Harley after he has won. All losers must bow to the king. Harley, and if they don't, Heenan makes them. We've got... Superstars speaks. George the Animal Steel. Elizabeth, nice. Nice. I like nice. Oh my goodness. All right. Rob, that was your pack, brother. Let's see. Wrestling. All right. All right, fellas, who's next? Next closeout gets a 22 blister. Next 18 Prism gets an Ellie Fox, 64. Next $100+ dip, Willis Reed. Was the best. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right, guys. Let's start some trivia. Bum 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 bum. All right, fellas. Here we go. All right, we're going to be firing off some trivia. What's the diameter of a basketball hoop in inches? What's the diameter of a basketball hoop in inches? Guys, whoever gets the most trivia questions correct is going to win a prize. Whoever answers the most trivia correct is going to win a prize. Nikila getting on the board. Nikila getting on the board. 18. You're going to want to rack up those trivia questions, guys. Well, now you do, Robbo, because Nikila got it right. What was the diameter of a basketball hoop? I'm no fool. So close, Spellman. So close. But not quite. You. Alright, guys. I'm going to fire off another one here. What is the most valuable baseball card set? Remember, you want to accumulate answers. You want to accumulate answers. Bob Mellett. Correct. Bob, the Tito 6 set. Correct. All right. All right, guys. I got another one cooked up. Let's get a closeout going, and I'll keep firing away some trivia. Bob, you and Nikila are on the trivia board right now. All right, guys. What are we trying to rip? What are we trying to rip? Let's swap this card. I don't think we want that card. See, that's a great card. Guys, next $100 dip. Next $100 dip, guys. I got a Gil Hodges. Who wants to come in for a $100 dip? Next $100 dip is going to get this Gil Hodges. Let's go, baby. You got it, brother. Let's go, baby. Let's get some rips rolling. Let's go, baby. Let's get it. I'm ready to rip. Got some great stuff lined up. Thank you, Bob. All right. Yeah. I am ready, locked and loaded for the next rip, baby. All right, all right. bum, 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 bum. All right, fellas. Let's get it going. 10 at 50, wasting away here. Bum, bum, bum. We got that 10 at 50. We got this all-day closeout with only 2 people in it. Only 2 entries in this right now, guys. This is wide open. Come in for a couple closeouts. Give me right as rain. You must be thrilled. You must be thrilled, my friend. $500 at 100, guys. 500 entries, $100 an entry. I've had nobody come in for a $100 dip yet. Let's go, baby. All right, all right. Let's do it. Lots of bonuses on the table. First 10 of any wax pack purchase. That's right, Spellman. Has to close by Friday. If it doesn't close by Friday, we are still going to run it with however many people are in it. And we're going to give away this 52 Topps Billy Martin Rookie Hall of Famer. PSA 5. Bum, 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 bum. It's no. Oh, wait. Night almost over. Ever and ever. That's forever and ever and ever. That's forever. Alright, next. $100 dip. $100 dip could say 69? 67. Gil Hodges. It's 67. I had a pretty good weekend. Hung out with my lady friends. Had a good Easter dinner. Hung out with the fam. I thought WrestleMania was shit. But, yeah. Other than WrestleMania, I had a wonderful weekend. Next $100 dip is 67 Gil Hodges. Four Tops. Fox. Next. should put first. 18 Prism. Basketball. Pack. I think the whole event was poorly put together. All right, all right. Who's coming in for some fun, guys? Let's do it, baby. All right. Guys, 20 at 50 for a briefcase. 18 spots left. 8 spots left in the 10 at 50 for the Billy Williams. I got 2 people in the closeout bonus. Yeah, it was a pretty lackluster event. I think it was a failure. Like if I had spent like, you know, a couple $1,000s on a WrestleMania ticket, like $1,000 on a flight to Vegas, and like $1,000 on like some hotel room for a couple nights, I would be so upset. It was a bad event. Of a girl, cried a river and drowned the whole world. So sad in photographs, they absolutely love it. And she smiles. Alright guys, who wants to come in for a rip? I got a wonderful bonus on the table, guys. 10 at 50 for the Billy Williams. Closeout, all day closeout. Only 2 people in it. Next closeout, getting a blister. So you're double dipping on that closeout action. Next $100 dip gets the Gil Hodges. Next 18 Prism Pack gets the Nelly Fox. If you want to come in for the best dip of your life right now, this is what I would do. I would close out an 18 Prism Basketball Pack, guys. You're going to get in on the all-day closeout. You're going to get 3 entries on the 10 at 50. You're going to get an entry into the 50 at 100. You're going to get a blister. You're going to get the Gil Hodges. And you're going to get the Nelly Fox. You are going to dip into all the bonuses on the table and take down 3 guaranteed prizes with a single pack. So I think the first person to grab an 18 Prism Basketball Pack is making a very smart purchase. Very smart. And if we pull you a Luka rookie, gosh darn did you just plus. All right, all right. River drowned the whole world. Looks so sad in photographs. When she smiles from the world. All right, all right. Hey yo. Smiles. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. All right, fellas. I'm ready to rip, baby. Let's get it started. Bum bum bum. Na na na. The sky up for you. All right, guys. Let's take a look at some products. Let's take a look at some product. Guys, we got those Mythics looking awesome. $4.95 for a repack, guys, with a floor of 200 plus and a ceiling of 2,000. That is a very good value proposition. We got that 71 OPC baseball hanging out. We got that 2013 Topps update, guys. This would be an awesome rip. 2013 Topps update. Each box contains one autograph or relic card. Look for Yasiel Puig rookie auto, guys. Whole bunch of rookie potential in there. $3.15 a box. Only one box available. We got 79 OPC hockey. Looking for the great Wayne Gretzky. Let's see here. '07 Bowman draft picks prospects. That's pretty spicy. Let's see what's in that. Jason Hayward, Mike Mustaka, David Price, Bumgarner, Laporta. We got 80 Topps hockey, guys. Second year Gretzky possible. We got 86 Topps football available. We got a couple of the epics left, 195. There's 18 Prism, burning a hole in my pocket. Hey, Eric, my man. What up, Eric? Guys, these are two back-to-back legendary sets, guys. 53 Bowman color, guys, with one of the most iconic cards in collecting. Look at that. Pee Wee Reese, SGC 6. That's a gorgeous card there. Following that up is another legendary set. This is a 54 Topps Baseball near set, guys. 180 cards out of the set. That's why it's a near set, not a complete set. Those are the highlights. Down below, J5 painstakingly typed up the exact cards in the near set. We got 08 Bowman Chrome Baseball, guys. Another fun rip there with Hayward, Santana. We got the 81 Topps Football, guys. 125 a pack. I already said it, guys, but I think the best buy, I think the best purchase on the site right now is the 18 Prism. Especially when we factor in the bonuses on this table. Lynn, yeah. And I'm free. Free falling. Yeah. Drop a link to that. Guys, first person to grab a pack in that is going to take down all the bonuses on my table here. You're going to get 3 guaranteed prizes. 3 guaranteed prizes. You're going to get into the 500 at 100. You're going to get into the closeout. You're going to get into the 10 at 50. Let's go, baby. That dip is the best dip on the site. Free falling, and I'm free falling, free. I don't know if I'm going to watch Raw tonight after that WrestleMania, I'm going to be honest. I might just take a break from wrestling. It's pretty disappointing. Free falling. Free. Free falling. Yeah. Alright, guys, I'm going to pop off another trivia. Here. Cena. Alright, guys, ready for the next trivia? What is okay. I don't know if I like this one, actually. Hold on. I don't know if I like that either. Let's see. This is a very... Those aren't great trivia questions. Okay. Okay. This question, my friends, I'm looking for a range. Okay, I'm going to ask you on average. Okay? I'm going to ask you on average for a number. I want a range. Okay? As long as your range doesn't exceed the answer that is written down here, I'm going to give it to you. But if your range exceeds it, I'm going to say it's an invalid answer. Okay? On average. Okay. How many dimples does an average golf ball have? How many dimples does an average golf ball have? I'm looking for a range. You can't exceed my answer. And closest is going to get it. Closest is going to get it. So you give me a wide range, you're probably not going to get it. Bum, 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 bum. No, but if anyone... Nikila, I'm looking for a range. I'm looking for a range. Not a single number. But that's a good answer. No, Russ. Russ, way more.
How we looking, boss?
I'm looking great.
Bounties on small packs, couple packs.
Huh?
Bounties on a couple packs.
I got a blister for the next closeout. Nothing beautiful. Way more. Way more. We're in the hundreds. We're in the hundreds. Crank that number up.
How'd you feel about Hendry?
That was cool. Okay, I'm going to give you the range, and first person to type it, first person to type the range is going to get it. Because I see now this was a bad trivia question. First person to type that gets it. Russ is going to get it. Russ is going to get it. That is a lot of dimples. It is a lot. Little while. You are on the trivia list. You're on the board. Most trivia questions answered correctly are going to get a prize. So far, you're in a three-way tie with Nikila and Bob. Russ, you're in a three-way tie right now. Your heartache. Yes, sir. That is the answer, Spellman. That is the answer. Young. Ba-na-na-na-na. Think like Jesus. Jesus. All right. Who's coming in for my next rip, baby? We've been idle for a minute now. Let's make it happen, Captain. Bam, 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 ba-na-na-na-na. Bum, 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 bum. All right. All right, fellas. What are we looking to get into here? Talk to me, baby. Talk to me. I got tons of product on the site. I got bonuses on the table. Let's have some fun. 99 Bowman Chrome Series 2. What are we looking for in that? Josh Hamilton, Alfonso Serrano, Mark Mulder. Bowman Chrome Gold Refractors, numbered at 25. That seems pretty cool. Bum, 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 bum. All right, guys. Let's close out more 87 wrestling. Look for some Bret the Hitman Hart rookies. Look for more Hogan cards. Guys, if you grab 4 of those, that's a $100 dip. That's 4 closeouts. That's a pretty strong dip. believe. Oh, yes. Andre the Giant rookie. Good call. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. Long believe. Alright. Believe. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Do. Alright, fellas. What are we waiting for? Everything is gonna be alright. Let's see here. Alright. Everything. Alright, guys, we're going to run a $10 bonus. We're going to run a $10 bonus from now until, I don't know, it's 3:45. 5:30. Now till 5:30. We're going to run a $10 bonus, guys. Top 3 are going to get prizes. We got first place getting the Pride of the NL, Willie Mays, Stan Musial. Second place getting a briefcase. Third place getting a VIP spot. $10 bonus running till 5:30. Rocking and rolling right now. I'm going to put it on the grid, guys. I'm going to put it on the grid. It's on top of everything else. Everything to me, eyes on who I see. Pride. Me. Everything to me. I see. No alone. All right, guys, it's on the grid. I'm dropping it in chat as well. Boom, baby. Alright, that's done. No one took me up on that. Na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. Freezing to me. My eyes. I see no one. I'm not alone. See what makes me believe. Reasons I see. Banana. $10 bonus. Top 3. Na, na, na. All right. All right, guys. Who wants to come in and have some fun with me? We got the 10 at 50, the $10 bonus for the next couple hours. We got the all-day closeout. We got the next $100 dip getting that Gil Hodges. Let's go, baby. No, no, no. Russ coming in for a 93 Bowman. Appreciate it, Russ. Russ, you're in on the $10 bonus. And that's a closeout, Russ. 93 Bowman. All right. I'll put that in your bag. Let's get a Jeter. All right. Good luck, Russ. Come on, Derek Jeter. Kirby Puckett. Scott Posey. Mariano Rivera. So that's a second-year Rivera? Someone correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's a second-year Rivera. Greg Jeffries. Denny Hawking. Larry Thomas. Allen Watson. We got Jay Gaynor. We got Marty Cordova. We got Don Mattingly. Doug Jones. Tom Pagnozzi. Ozzie Timmons. Bernie Williams. Russ, that was your pack, brother. All right, let's print you out a label. All right, appreciate it, Russ. All right, all right. Guys, look at all this value. We had a $10 bonus, 10 at 50, all day closeout. Next $100 dip getting that Gil Hodges. Every $100 dip this week, guys, gets you an entry. In this $500 at $100, guys, this is an incredibly tough card for any vintage collector, guys. Check this out. That is a T206 Hindu back of Fred Clark. What an incredible card, guys. PSA 2. Those Hindu backs are incredible, guys. Impossible. Look at that. Hindu back, guys. If we close the 500 at 100 by Friday, Fred Clark will be given away. If we don't close it by Friday, don't worry. Vintage Break still got you covered. We will be giving away a 52 Topps Rookie Hall of Famer, Billy Martin, guys. PSA 5. Beautiful grade for a 52 Topps Billy Martin. So every $100 dip, guys, is in on some serious action this week. It's event week. Let's get this party going, baby. Guys, next $100 dip going to get that Gil Hodges. If you come in for a $250 dip, you are not just going to get that Gil Hodges. I'm going to give you something a lot nicer. I am either going to add to the Gil Hodges or I'll just upgrade it all together. Let's go, baby. I got a lot of bonuses on the table. Let's make it happen, Captain. I got to add that $10 bonus to the screen here. Boom. Eric Jarvie. My man, Eric Jarvie coming in for a real nice dip. Thank you, Eric. All right, so Eric, you're all over that $10 bonus. You did some serious damage there, my friend. Very nice, Eric. You're in on that 10 at 50. You're getting the Gilly. And you're in on the closeout bonus. Actually, hold on. Let me see if you closed out that pack. You did. You closed out that 87 or 78 pack. My brain got stuck. I was like stuck on 97, and I was like, no, it's 78. So then I went 87. I was like, no, it's still wrong. You closed out that 78. So we're gonna prep that in just a minute here. And we're going to go ahead and relist it. Okay. All right, let me queue up another. Actually, we're okay on that for now. All right. And use me. All right, 78 O-Pee-Chee. Let me go grab that. I'll be right back. I think someone else is going to break that. All right, so Eric gets the gill. Hey, what's up, Stephen G? How are you, brother? How are you? You got appreciate that, Eric. Yeah, I'm just I just texted the group chat, so I'm gonna figure out which locations got that for you, guys. Next $100 dip. Gonna get a 75 tops, 73 MVPs with Pete Rose, Reggie Jackson. Next $100 dip, guys. All right, let me get you in the bonuses, my friend. Cancel Siri. Cancel Siri. Cancel, Siri. She's not listening at all. All right. All right. So Eric gets in on the 10 at 50. At 50. He's in on the closeout. Okay. Hooked him up with a gill. Okay, so Eric's good. Okay. All right. All right, baby. Ella. All right, guys. Closeout bonus. We got that closeout bonus all day long for that Orlando Cepeda rookie card. Hall of Famer, Orlando Cepeda. Every $100 dip's getting you in on that 500 at 100, guys. Next $100 dip getting that 75 tops. We got the 10 at 50, guys. 10 at 50 has 5 spots left. We're halfway on the 10 at 50. 5 spots left, guys. We got that $10 bonus running till 5:30, so an hour and a half left on that $10 bonus. Top 3 get prizes. All right. Let's go, baby. Let's make it happen, Captain. Bo. No. World come right. Bum bum. Bye. All right. All right. And at odds, he admits he didn't know how important Luka was to the Mavs fan base. What? Nico Harrison admits he didn't know how important Luka was to the Mavs fan base. Huh? Do you even understand basketball? What do you mean? That's so funny. Nico Harrison is their general manager. Firings, cheerleader energy, and lost trust. What really led to the Luka Doncic trade? He's trying to save face. That comment, I don't feel like helped. The Mavericks officials and select staffers, past and present, packed the team's plane along with members of Dirk Nowitzki's inner circle. The flight was bound for Springfield, Massachusetts in August 2023 to celebrate the Naismith Memorial Basketball Hall of Fame induction of the most legendary figure in the franchise history. In actuality, the Mavs will keep more revenue for the front office. It was a money move. In actuality, the Mavs will keep 30% more revenue for the front office. It was a money move. Well, that makes a lot of sense, Eric. If they don't care about winning, there's your answer. Mavs general manager Nico Harrison made the trip. He wasn't especially close to Nowitzki, but their relationship dated more than 2 decades to when Harrison began his career at Nike as an NBA Regent Field representative based in Dallas. Casey Smith, Dallas's director of health and performance, was also part of the team. Why are we talking about Dirk's Hall of Fame inducted? What happened next began a series of behind-the-scenes decisions that have had massive ramifications for the Mavs during this shocking, drastically disappointing, injury-riddled season in Dallas. Interviews with more than a dozen team and league insiders reveal that while Luka Doncic era officially ended on February 2nd, it truly began to disintegrate along with the franchise's culture 18 months earlier, the summer before the generational talent led the Mavs to the NBA Finals. A few days after returning to Dallas's Love Field from the Hall of Fame event, when the franchise that had endured a frustrating losing season was on a high from honoring Nowitzki, Harrison informed Smith that they needed to meet. Smith replied that it wasn't possible to meet in person. He had gone to his hometown in Ohio to be at the side of his... Okay, Smith also informed that his service in Dallas were no longer needed, ending a nearly 2-decade tenure with the franchise. The reason for the dismissal centered on Smith being too negative, according to the sources. Enough of a yes man. He was 100% threatened by him. A team source told ESPN, referring to Harrison Smith's voice carried too much weight in the franchise. He's going to show that I'm in charge. And nobody else can question that. It was a stunning first step in Harrison's overhaul of the team's health and performance group over the past 2 off seasons. Alright, we're just talking about this guy's crap. Already see the team heading in a different direction. Home 2 nights later against... it actually goes to show the strength of our medical team because he was cleared to play. Nico Harrison needs to get fired. He's ruining that team. Guys, we got NFL draft Thursday. NFL draft on Thursday. Someone coming in for a dip. Todd coming in for a dip. My man. Todd, let's see it, brother. All right. Todd closing out 82 football and some set spots. All right. Appreciate it, Todd. That's going to get you one entry into the closeout bonus. And that's going to take that down for you. This I have to run. So we'll queue up another one in just a minute here. Appreciate it, Todd. That's also going to get you a bunch of entries in the 500 at $100. All right, let's see. So Todd gets in on the closeout. All right, let's run that 10 at 50. All right, and that's going to Todd. All right. 10 at 100. We got a 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Eric Jarvie getting the Billy Williams. Congrats, Eric. We're going to fire off another one right now. Eric taking home the Billy Williams. All right, and let me pick out another one. Another one. All right. Guys, next one. 1970 Topps Roberto Clemente. 10 at 50. Let's go, baby. And that's going to Eric. Congrats, Eric. Bum, 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 bum. Away and over again. Before. Bum, 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 bum. guys, we're starting a new 10 at 50. We're starting a new 10 at 50. Let's see here. All right. All right, guys. Mel Stoudemire rookie card. Mel Stoudemire rookie card. 10 at 50, baby. Fresh. Bum, 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 bum. My life. Oh, yeah. Ooh. All right, guys. 10 at 50. Mel Stoudemire rookie. I got a $10 bonus. Rocking and rolling. Let's go, baby. All right. Summer 69. Ooh, ooh. All right, let's get ripping. All right, all right. Tommy Yo coming in for a dip. Tommy Yo getting a couple closeouts. I like it, Tommy Yo. All right, that is 3 closeouts, Tommy Yo. And that's 2 entries in the new 10 at 50. All right, 3 closeout entries, 2 10 at 50 entries, 2 20 at 50 entries. Let's start ripping, Tomio. So that's 83 Fleer. That's 82. That's 83. 83 Fleer. Okay, let me go grab another pack and a baseball mystery repack. All right. All right, repack first, brother. Good luck, Tomio. Tomio, we got Rod Carew patch out of 49. Rod Carew patch. Game used Rod Carew patch out of 49, Tomio. Game used. All right, we got 283 Fleers to rip for you, Tomio. We just print out these labels, brother. Running along with you. Na, 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 na. All right. All right, all right. Wonder. All right, all right. Good luck, Tommy O. Here we go. All right, we got Tom Brennan. We got Mike Fishlin. We got Tony Pena. We got Bob Mitchell. We got Raleigh Fingers. That's a nice looking Raleigh. Looks very young in that picture. Bob Shirley. Dwayne Walker. Ray Burris. Willie Aikens. Wally Backman. Lee Smith. Mike Proley. Ron Say. Lynn Jones. I wouldn't mind more dips there. Dick Ruthven. All in my head. It was all in my head. All right, one more pack here, Tommy. Yo. Hall of Fame, Lee Smith. Good looking out. Jim Kern. Kevin Hickey. Dan Schatzsetter. Sure. Paul Splitorf. Rusty Staub. My man. Rusty. Luis Sanchez. Ron Jackson. Steve Garvey. Larry Pashnick. Bo Diaz. Glenn Hoffman. Luis Aponte. Jose Cruz. Ron Hasey. Tom O'Malley. All right. Tommy-O, those were your packs of 83 Fleer. Appreciate you, Tommy-O. All right. Eric, you won the 64 Billy Williams from the 10 at 50. That's what you won, my friend. All right, guys, we got a brand new 10 at 50, Mel Stoudemire rookie, and we got a $10 bonus. Mays, Musial, 1K briefcase, and a VIP spot. That's running till 5:30. That's running till it closes. 7 spots left. We got an all-day closeout bonus as well. We got an all-day closeout bonus for this Orlando Cepeda Rookie Hall of Famer. And 500 entries at $100 an entry, guys, for that T206 Fred Clark Hindu back. Eric, you were only, I think, $20 off of a second entry. Do you want to spend the difference, Eric? If you want to grab like a $20 pack, you can get another entry in the closeout, and then I'll get you another entry in this $100 bonus. I'll do that manually for you. It would get you another entry in the 10 at 50. I think it's a pretty good idea. You let me know, Eric. Yeah, it gets you another entry in the closeout as well. You got it, buddy. I'll take care of the back end for you. Bum, 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 bum. Na 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 na. Guys, I'm gonna fire off another trivia. What country has competed the most times in the Summer Olympics yet hasn't won a gold medal? Bum 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 ba na 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 na. What is mine? Russ. Monaco is correct, Russ. Monaco is correct, Russ. Russ, that is your second correct trivia answer today, putting you in the lead in our trivia list. Stay sharp, Russ. Stay sharp. Russ has eked ahead in the trivia game. Bum bum. Ba-na-na-na. Ba-da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. All right. Na 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 na. Ba-na-na. All right, guys, let's get some dippage going. Na 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 na. Okay. I got my next trivia question all picked out. I'm ready for this next dip, fellas. Let's get ripping, baby. Oh, I know. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na. For you. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Banana movie. Bum 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 bum. I would love to if you know where I could get some sealed Tito 6 stuff. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. Na 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 na. Guys, $10 bonus ending in an hour. Where do you? I am there for you. Drive by, All right, all right. Bum, 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 bum. I'll be there for you. All right, guys, let's get ripping. Someone get in on some closeouts here. Guys, a $50 closeout right now. You can close out two $25 packs. Close out a $50 item. A $50 closeout right now. It's going to get you into these three bonuses. We got the $10 bonus. Top three get prizes. We got the 10 at 50. 8 spots left. We got the Orlando Cepeda for every closeout. That is the Cepeda rookie card, guys. Rookie Hall of Famer. If you spend $100, you also get in. You get in on the T206. Yeah, so if you make a $100 purchase, you're in on this bad boy, guys. That is a Hindu back Fred Clark, PSA 2. Let's go, baby. Let's make some magic happen. Who wants to come in on some? We got Cloth. We got 87 Wrestling. We got 81 Tops Football. We got 90. No, this actually might be 80s O-Peachy. Hold on. Is this 87? '81 O-Peachy Baseball. We got Fleer Baseball, Donruss. We got tons of stuff, guys. Let's rip some product, baby. All right. Who wants to open some packs? Carry on. What's up, Josh? How are you, Josh? Carry on. All right, Eric pulling the trigger on some 83 O-Peachy Baseball. Appreciate it, Eric. Let's get that ripping. All right, all right. So let me get you in the bonuses, Eric. No, you're good, Eric. Yeah, you're good, brother. I'm going to put you in that bonus real quick. Oh, Josh came in for a little something, something. Right on. Carry on. All right, Eric, you're good. I'm going to grab that 83 O-Peachy for you. Josh coming in for a dip. Grabbing some 54 baseball. Very nice, Josh. All right, Josh, let me get you in the bonuses real quick, my friend. Bumpa. Gang, 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 gang. All right, guys. Only a couple spots left in the 10 at 50. 4 spots left, guys. 4 spots left in that 10 at 50. Waiting for Eric, it looks like Gilmore has that pack as well. I'm going to have him ship me a little package. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Marquee. No. Waiting for. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, he's got the last 3, it looks like. Ah, there you go. Yeah. I want to see you. 78. Charles has it. Okay. Nothing real. All right. All right. All right. I am still available to open some product, my friends. Bum, ba, na, 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 na. Something real. somewhere I belong. All right, guys, 6 spots left on that Mel Stoudemire rookie. $10 bonus running until 5:30. We got that all-day closeout with the Orlando Cepeda rookie card. Bum, 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 ba-dum. For you. On a heel. All right. Bum bum. Na na. Down. All right, guys. Next $100 dip. Next $100 dip. Gonna get a 70 tops Luis Tiant. Let's go, baby. All right, and we're gonna fire off a trivia here. This is sure to stump you guys. All right. Guaranteed stumpage. What is a full point called in a judo match? I would look up. What it sells for raw and what the 9's value is. Ken Fickle. Ippon. Ken Fickle getting on the trivia scoreboard. Hey, it's okay, Ken. All right. All right, fellas. That's good advice. That's good advice. Plus, SGC is cheaper, right? So, not much to lose. Football hasn't even started yet, so it's a good time to get it graded. I think the only time you sell a card like that ungraded, Rob, is if it's like not gonna 9 or 10. Like if it looks like a 7 or a 6, I think at that point you sell it raw. Bum bum bada bum bum bada bum bum bada bum bum bum. Wouldn't you? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Tommy O, I know you said no big whoop. Hope it goes well, my friend. Take it easy, brother. Bum 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 bum. Na 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 na. American idiot. Asteria. I believe I do. I'm going to drop a link. Just make sure we're on the same page. I believe I do. High number, right? Yeah, I have 4 or 5 boxes of this. Oh, yeah, I literally have one on the desk. I think there's a couple up front. Yeah, I got this, brother. Agenda. Ready to do the propaganda. Bum ba na 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 na. Robbo, have a good night, my friend. Enjoy dinner. Enjoy dinner. Bum 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 bum. American idiot. Controlled by the media. Idiot America. Good time to mention. On the dreams of tomorrow. Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum ba na 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 na. Falling and learning in backwards again. Bum 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 bum. He was trying to hide. Na 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 too far. Above in my head. And I'm trying to be up above in my head. Instead of going under, instead of going under. Bending over backwards to relate. We took a break. Closer than ways too far. It is, Monty. Can you name the song though? In my head, swear I'm going under. Too deep and I'm trying to breathe up above in my head. All right. I did, brother. How about you, Monty? How was your weekend, my man? Bum, 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 bum. The Sam Whistle meets pop punk medley is 10 out of 10. I appreciate that, Josh. Thank you, brother. It is, Monty. It is. Leave something longer. It to die. I'll make it. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, not just make it. It's not easy. Ain't easy. It's telling me too deep, and I'm trying to breathe up above in my head. Too deep, and I'm trying to keep up above in my head. I'm going under instead of going under. Going under to. All right, my friends, what are we ripping? Bum, 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 bum. Coffee and Cadbury cream eggs, can't beat it. Nice. Very nice. Dude, no. No. WrestleMania was terrible, Cal. That was such a bad decision. I'm happy he got the record, though.
Can I be happy and disappointed at the same time? Because on the one hand, I'm happy for John. On the other hand, I think WrestleMania weekend was terrible. I'm so happy I did not pay to be there. Bum, ba-na-now. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-doo-boo-boo-boo. Excited main event Jey Uso got the belt. Yes. Probably one of the few decisions I enjoyed this weekend. Probably one of the few. Rod Krause coming in for a legendary card vault rip pack. Let's go, Rod. My man. All right, Rod. Let's get a winner. All right. Rod Krause, thank you for the dip, my friend. Enjoy this Monday Mayhem. Let's see what kind of card we have waiting for you, Rod. All right. Here we go, Rod. Here we go. Good luck, brother. Rod Krause. 1958 tops early win. PSA 7. 58 tops early win. PSA 7 for you, Rod Krause. And, of course, that Luis Tiant is going with you as well. Beautiful early win. I love that grade on it. A 7. That's nice for any set collector. You're also in on the closeout bonus, the 10 at 50, and the $10 bonus, brother. Nice high grade. Exactly. All right, let me get you in on the bonuses. Thank you, Rod. Appreciate it, brother. So you close out the 10 at 50. One spot left in the briefcase. All right. Let's print out your label as well. we broke that for Tomio. Broke that for Tomio. All right. Label, label, label. Label, label, label. Baby, baby, let me sleep on it. Let me sleep on it. Baby, baby, let me sleep on it. Let me sleep on it. Alright. Wherever do you need me? Right now. Alright. Alright, let's run this 10 at 50 and we're going to run a new one. Here we go. We got 7. Yes or no? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Tommy O getting the Stoudemire rookie card. Going to Tommy O. Congrats, Tommy O. And love me forever. Will you sleep on it, baby? All right. Walking onto the window. Good night from us tonight. Wakes up with shoes, ayo, ayo. Run, baby, run. Don't ever look back. Never support if you give them the chance. All right, guys, new 10 at 50. We're not meant to be. Run, baby, run. Where could you be? You and me. Wishing, wanting yours for the taking. All right, fellas. Giants, Gunners, Mays, and Cepeda. Let's go, baby. Let's get it. Fresh. Starting right now. Bum bum ba doo. Run. Back. Support if you can. Cross. What's up, buddy? How are you? Just got out of school?
Like 2 hours ago.
Cool. How'd you get any dubs on Fortnite?
I've been playing like some practicing.
Nice.
Because I really like the the custom crosshairs.
Yeah.
Because in like this practice mode I play, you can like enable them, but I don't know how to do it in regular battle royale.
Okay.
So I'm just playing that because I really like the custom crosshairs.
You like the custom
It's
crosshair?
like a red dot.
Okay. There should be a way, right?
I
There
know,
should.
but you have to like download an app.
It's all work.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wouldn't do it either. All right. Let's see here. Arthur getting in on the 20 at 50, closing out my briefcase bonus. What's up, Arthur? Never apart if you give them the chance. Let's see, Arthur. And Arthur, you're getting into the next briefcase as well. And Arthur, you're kicking off my 10 at 50. Brandon coming in for a little something, something. Appreciate it, Brandon. Yeah, count me in. Yep, Brandon, I do got your dip, brother. Appreciate it. All right, guys, 20 at 50 for a $1,000 briefcase. Good luck. By storm. It's around your finger. We got an 8. It's for a $1,000 briefcase, guys. 1, 2. Oh, are we one short? 1 second. Coming with you, dear Maria. Count me in. That's only 2 seconds, guys. I have the entry. Arthur gets one more. All right, we rolled an 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Eric Jarvie. Eric Jarvie getting himself a $1,000 briefcase. Let's go, Eric. Gotta rack up the VIPs. All right, Eric, I'm gonna give you a random briefcase, my friend. Whoa. 13, you got it. Bum, 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 bum. Python, Charles H, right? Charles Hall. I got you, Charles. All right, briefcase. Don't lose focus. Focus. Briefcase. So I owe Eric 13. Medina, help me in. Alright, so Eric wants 13. Who I am this week. See the mausoleum. it's a briefcase. Alright, that's done. Let's look at this for Charles Hall. When it's wrong and you bargain for ya. Oh, very nice, Charles. No. We have not opened much today. We have not opened much today. I could definitely use some closeouts. A bullet. And pull it down. Na 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 na. One with a bullet. Bum bum bop it a bullet. Bop it and pull. Regret. Who has to know? With such fragile lives, sing for her life. On a time or two, on a time with you. Charles, you assume correct. You assume correct. Who has to know? Bye-bye. Bum bum bum. Leave me alive. Bum 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 bum. Pretty much. Cal has a penchant for danger. That's rip that pack, Cal. He has a penchant for danger. You my dirty little secret. Just another regret. My dirty little secret. Dirty little secret. Who has to know? Charles, I issued you a refund for midnight. Bum bum ba na na na. Bum ba na na na. We want one more chance. Me away, forget ya. My name say anything. Tonight. All right, guys. Who's next on the rippage? They say anything. Yeah, yesterday. They say anything. Going on has got it going on. After school, poo, Popped him in the mouth over his temple as hard as he could. You know what he thought he was doing. He said, "It's my brother." I said, Jeez, Charles. Perfect example. They see his mom has got it going on. And I waited for so long. Can't you see you're just not the girl for me? I'm in love with Stacy's mom. Mom has got it going on. You're just not the girl for me. Stacy's mom has got it going on. Not fair for me. I'm in love with Stacy's mom. I'll never you. I'm not you, son. Things you do. Murder machine. I didn't just hurt the living shit out of me. Where could tell us someone will bleed? Violent pose. You alone, but not me. Teenager scared the living shit. Yes, as long as someone will bleed. But not me. Teenager scared the living shit out of me. Leave you alone, but not me. Teenager scared the living shit out of me. Locking in post. All right, fellas, who's looking to rip? Guys, 10 at 50. Giants, Gunners, Willie Mays, Orlando Cepeda. 8 spots left. $10 bonus just ended, guys. We're going to give that away right now. It just ended, Brandon. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. She doesn't know who I am. He doesn't give a damn about it. I'm just a teenager, baby. All right, we got a 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, top 3. Tommy O getting the Pride of NL. Arthur getting a 1K briefcase. And Eric Jarvie getting a VIP spot. Congrats to our winners. Bum, 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 bum. No, 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 no. So Tommy O gets the card. All right, we got Arthur getting a briefcase. Dirtbag, baby. Dirtbag, baby. Listen to Iron Maiden, baby. Ooh. Oh yeah, a bag. He didn't know what he's missing. Oh yeah. Missing. All right. Who I am. Iron Maiden, baby. Dirtbag. Missing. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-da-ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum ba-da-ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum ba-da. And look down on. You can. Everything will be alright. Everything. Alright. Alright. Let's see here. So many moving parts. Everything will be just right. Everything. Woot woot. Real off yet. All right. And Eric gets a VIP. I gotta remember to do that right now. All right. Eric gets a VIP treatment. Bum 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 ba da dum ba da ba dum ba da bum ba. Eric Jarvie. Bum bum ba da dum ba da ba dum ba da dum ba da dum ba da ba da da. All right, guys, give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. All right, guys. J5 might be jumping on with us in a few. Let's rack up some closeouts. Hello, J5.
Hello, sir.
That was faster than I thought.
Talk to me.
Well,
Tell me all you see.
guys, let's get some rips for me and Jay. How was your weekend?
There. Just move it to the left. Push it. There you go.
How was your weekend?
Good. I survived a 3-year-old birthday party.
Are you gonna say that after vacation too? I survived vacation with my 3-year-old.
Yes. Everything going forward is survival.
Oh my goodness.
Survival of the fittest. Oh, we should definitely put this up.
Guys, next $100 dip's gonna get that Ray Nish.
Just a sec.
It's not as impressive as it looks.
I'm saying it. Oh, that's nice. Give me that. Greenish key. Dame, por favor. Guys, next $100 dip.
That's crazy.
65 toss Whitey Ford.
That's crazy.
That's the new $100 dip right there.
John, I feel like you should run that by Leighton. That seems crazy.
It's not here. It won't stay still. Next $100 dip. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put.
That's what I do.
Yeah.
Banana.
That dots look cool. I got a better idea though. I got better idea.
Yeah, so I thought WrestleMania was shit.
Yeah. Lackluster. It didn't feel like a Super Bowl of wrestling.
No. And you know, I actually had a buddy come over on Sunday for wrestling. Okay. And I looked at him and I go, hey, is it too much for me to ask to be wowed at WrestleMania? He goes, no. He's like, perfectly reasonable. You know what I mean? It's WrestleMania.
Right.
It's WrestleMania, man. If you're not going to wow us right now, when are you going to wow us?
Well, it was good last year.
It was amazing last year.
I didn't see it, but I heard.
You should watch it. It's worth the watch.
Yeah, it's on my list.
It's on the list. I say that to everyone. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum.
Here's what I'll do. Here's what I want.
Steven Thomas, appreciate the dip.
Personal pack?
Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Yeah, 82 Flair.
Okay, so he gets added to the list, right?
Ba-na-na-na. Yes, he does.
So you're gonna do that?
Already did it.
Okay.
All right, Steven, we're gonna rip that pack for you right now. Not the guys I want.
Change it. Whitey Ford.
What?
Two
What?
cloth packs gets that Whitey Ford.
Guys, next 2 cloth packs get a Whitey Ford.
Which is $100 tip.
Next 2 cloth packs get a Whitey Ford.
I'll put that in the chat. It's probably the wrong channel. Yep, that's my channel.
Steven. Good luck, Steven. Here we go.
Eric
82
Jarre.
Flair.
Jeff. Aquila, hello. Again.
Whoa, Eric. Yo, can I get an invite? Is it cool if I just come on by, Eric? Because that sounds like a good time. Hot dogs, beans, mac and cheese, coleslaw, cheesecake for dessert?
Wait, what is that?
Yeah, can I get an invite? Is that all right? Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. We got Jerry Roos. Bring a shovel.
I feel like it's always snowing.
Always
At
snowing.
Eric's.
Bobby Mercer. Rich Dower. Eric, I have an idea. Okay? I have an idea. What if you sell the car and buy 8 Huskies and you sled to work from now on? With the amount of snow you get, huh?
I like that.
You can get a whole Husky team. Charlie Moore. It may end up costing more than the car. I'm not sure. But I think it'd be fun. If it snowed as much by me, I would definitely not be driving. I'd have a team of dogs. Legit, I'm tempted, right? It sounds fun. We got Ivan De Jesus. Rick Miller. We got Rick Miller. Gary Matthews.
Oh, yeah, so look at this.
Pascal Perez. I'll contact the state to negotiate a municipal sled team. There you go.
Sounds like a plan.
There you go. Hubby Brooks. Hubie Brooks. Hubba. Warren Cromartie.
4 packs. 4 card packs. 6 packs.
Bert Hooten. Hooten.
Have to do this the old-fashioned way.
Willie Randolph. I love watching you work.
Or just computers faster.
We all do. We all do. Rich Gale. Look, go to sold. Reggie Cleveland. Okay. 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 Hear that. Bum 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 banana. And Jeremy Morales. Steven, that was your pack. Don't wanna be just like you. Let me print out a label for Steven. Na 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 na. Go to college. Get a real job. I don't wanna be you. Don't wanna be just like you. Yep. Just type in. Yeah, you got it. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Shake it 3 times. So shake it if you can. To-do. Guys, who wants to rip some product, baby? Let's get it. You don't wanna be just like you. You don't wanna be just like you. Okay.
That's everything, right?
Bum 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 bum. Na 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 na. Na na na.
Okay, let's laugh. Close out because of close. Oh, you know what? Somebody buys that,
Do they get your Whitey Ford?
they'll get 2 closeout spots.
Cool. All right, guys. Donruss Optic Basketball, guys. 2016 Donruss Optic Basketball. Whoever closes this out will get an extra entry in the closeout bonus. It's 145 for the blaster. Let's rip it.
That's Jalen Brown rookie. Donovan Mitchell rookie.
Na, 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 na.
I believe that's LeBron's first optic.
I think you're right. I think that's the first optic product or something like that.
Yeah, so it's the first. Yeah, first for everybody.
I finished Ted Lasso.
Wow, impressed.
And I just found out They just renewed it for season 4.
Nice.
Apparently, it was on a long hiatus between the end of season 3 and the current announcement. So people thought it was over.
Kind of like Severance the first year.
Bum,
It took 3 years
bum.
for the second season to come out. Because of the writer's strike and everything.
Yeah.
And COVID.
Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah, so
Rich and the Famous.
that'll be a good break at 2016.
Huh? What'd you say?
What?
What'd you say?
Huh?
You said something. Right, Hermina. That was you. Blum, blum.
Da, 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 da. I did finish. Finished? Oh, I thought I finished. Mythic Quest.
I just started that.
I'm on the 3rd season. I thought I was only 2 seasons.
He's from Always Sunny in Philadelphia, right?
Yes,
Ion?
Yes.
Yeah, I hate him.
You hate him what?
I hate Ion. Ian?
Oh, you hate Ion?
Yeah.
Why? He's amazing. He's the best.
First off, his
He's
name is
great.
Ian.
It's Ion.
It's not.
It's Ion.
Uh,
You'll see why.
is he the best?
He's the best there is.
I don't know, man.
Um,
After episode 1, I was like, I don't like this guy.
he's an anti-hero.
Is he supposed to grow on me?
Yes.
Okay, we'll see.
But that's only 2 seasons. It's actually 3, and I'm like, damn. Okay. There's a couple episodes in between both seasons. They're like backstories. They're so well done. So well done. It surprised me. Like, damn. I started watching the studio. I'm on the 2nd episode.
I finished that. There's
I
only
finished
5
the
episodes.
I finished the 2nd episode.
I finished all 5.
Oh, there's 5.
There's only 5. Nothing else.
Like the season is wrapped up.
I don't know. There were only 5 when I went to watch it.
Oh, maybe there's another one coming out.
Let me see. It was pretty cool. It was pretty cool.
Yeah, I like the first 2.
Yeah. Not the studio. Bum bum bum. Oh, episode 6 comes out in 2 days.
Oh,
So it's still releasing. Okay.
Yeah. There should be like 8.
8, you think?
There
Okay.
should be like 8. If there's 10, great.
No. So far, it has an 8 out of 10. Looks like it's getting very good reviews.
Mm-hmm.
So, do you think it's like accurate?
What's accurate?
Do you think like all that ish they deal with?
Oh, I put 100%.
You think it's 100% accurate?
Yo, Hollywood life is hard, bro. You have to have.
Dude, episode 2 was probably one of my favorites.
It's okay.
It was so good.
But that's how it probably is.
When they were running around, like, you're paying for this.
Yeah.
You're paying for this song, okay? He's such a pushover. I love it.
You got it. Okay. Well, he messed up everything. So.
I know. No, I know. But Seth is... in episode 3, you'll see why I call him a pushover. Because he is... Yeah.
Guys, you should definitely get Apple TV if you haven't. It's worth it now. Now it's worth it. Prior to like 4 years ago.
I'm on my... They gave me 3 months for $3 a month. So that's what I'm on right now.
Mm-hmm.
After that, I'm probably canceling it. Unless they come out with something else that's really good. But so far, there's like 3 or 4 good shows on Apple TV. I'll probably renew it when Ted Lasso comes back out. When season 4 comes out.
Bro, you should do it just for Severance.
Huh?
You should do it just for Severance.
Severance is
It's only 2 seasons.
a little too dark for me.
No, you need some darkness in your life.
No, I like...
It's not really darkness. You think it is, but it's not.
No, there's something bad going on.
But it's not darkness. It's a mystery. It's... How can I explain it? It's a means to an end. From their point of view. From Lauren's point of view.
God.
But...
I'm gonna finish Severance. I got really caught. I really liked Ted Lasso. I got caught up in it.
Sure, that's a lighthearted show. Then.
I love lighthearted shows.
You need balance, my good sir.
No.
You need balance.
Bum, 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 bum. Creeping about, creeping about. Bum, bum, bum. Number 5, episode 5 is crazy. It's so crazy.
Episode 5 for
The studio.
Oh, okay.
It's so crazy. It's out of control. Na 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 na.
But yes, Mythic Quest gets so good. It's so good, so addictive. I've had a little bit of a crush on her. It's the accent.
It's the accent.
Yeah,
She's
the
British,
Australian.
right? Australian.
It's Australian accent. But that's it. I'm just I try it to her accent. What's her name? Charlotte Nicolo.
Where did you even see that? Oh, over here.
Charlotte Nicolau.
Poppy.
What's her last name?
Nick Dow.
Oh, Nickdow. Charlotte Nickdow. Yeah, she's Korean. Raised in Australia.
Wow, that's cool.
Great actress.
Yeah, I have to. I'm probably gonna watch more of this.
Well, this is up your alley. It's lighthearted.
Yeah. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum.
I had to tonight. I'm watching The Last of Us, season episode 2.
I'm gonna let that cook, but I'm gonna watch it. I like to binge, like multiple episodes at a time.
So Knicks got game 1.
Yeah.
Which is pretty good, but it's the Pistons. Man, they're not good enough to beat Boston, and they're not good enough to beat the Cavaliers.
You know what's interesting? Warriors beat Rockets game 1. Rockets are the 2 seed. They did well all season.
Sure, but it's the Warriors.
I think the Warriors are the better team,
You still got Steph.
but the Rockets should have held that together. Bucks lost to the Pacers. I'm disappointed. I didn't really watch the game.
That's not surprising.
Come on,
It's
John.
a Bucks, right?
Giannis is the best basketball player on the court right now.
Unfortunately, that's all it is. Everybody else sucks. They can't help him.
You're not wrong. That's why I'm hoping he leaves. That's why I'm hoping he leaves.
Or get better talent around him.
No, they did that. Remember? Now they effed it up.
Miami lost, right?
OKC's going all the way.
Yeah, Miami lost.
This is OKC's season. Miami sucks. They have nobody. Cavaliers. It might be just OKC versus Cavaliers.
I wish the Grizzlies were better. Josh should be doing better. He missed a lot of easy shots.
Ja, I don't know what's up with Ja. No, but OKC's winning the whole thing.
Yeah, I know.
Nuggets are probably winning.
That's helping you have a really good game, a good series. Nuggets
and OKC.
Yeah,
I agree. Nuggets versus OKC is going to be very
it's
good.
probably gonna go to game 7.
Do you think Timberwolves finally beat the Lakers? Timberwolves took game 1.
No.
You think Lakers?
It's just too much power. Too many heavy hitters on the Lakers.
I mean,
I think Lakers come
bounce back.
They
Yeah.
win the next game, and they're just gonna take.
LeBron said in the press conference they weren't expecting the Timberwolves to go that hard.
Okay.
It's the playoffs, bro. What do you mean? What
I
does
thought
that
I
even?
can relax on.
I think Celtics destroy the Magic in that series.
Oh, that's not even. I don't have a Magic make it every year. They lose in their first
They're a
round
young team.
every year.
They are a young team. They're just good. They're just better than most of the NBA, but not good enough to crack the playoffs.
Yeah.
I really want to see the Bucks win against the Pacers. I don't know if
That could happen.
I don't know if they could get past the Cavaliers,
No,
but
no one's gonna be passing. The Celtics are the only team that can compete with the Cavs.
Nah, hold on, man.
Overall, Sammy. Overall. I'm not talking about... It's not Giannis against the Cavaliers, because Giannis can't beat 5 people.
He can
So,
try.
He can certainly try. But not going to happen.
When's the next game? Tomorrow. Game 2 tomorrow.
Did we send out a text yet?
No.
Let's do it.
Badly needs more assertive secondary scorer. Yeah, we always need a secondary scorer.
That's wrong.
Lillard is eminent to come back. If he comes back,
Then you'll have a...
then we have a shot.
opportunity.
Or a shot.
All right, set up the text. I'll talk to the guys. Guys, with the NFL draft coming up on Thursday, I think the update is that I think the Giants might pick up Shador
What about Aaron Rodgers?
on third. At third. Who?
Rodgers? Is he retiring?
Oh, we don't talk about Aaron Rodgers
Why not?
because he's not worth the air.
He's washed? Say he's washed. I want to hear what you
He's
say.
been washed.
Yeah. He's washed.
He's not going anywhere. He's not gonna take any team anywhere.
He's no Tom Brady.
But that means Travis Hunter will fall. If Travis Hunter falls, things might get interesting in that mid 8th to 14th pick. I'm so excited. I haven't been excited about a draft in a while. And I'm usually excited about the Cowboys who they pick, but it's not about that. Now it's just overall. I'm looking to see where everybody falls. God, I hope we trade up and get Genty. That kid is not a kid, it's a man. That kid's in a man's body. Muscular, fast. But I guess we'll see where they land. Wait, the Suns didn't make the playoffs, right? So KD is out of it. That's sad, actually. Got bonuses. Got bonuses on bonuses. So my question to you is, Sam, who's going to be the new WWE champion?
It's John Cena.
No, once Cena retires in December.
I don't know. I'm taking a break from wrestling.
Really?
Yeah, WrestleMania was trash. They really let me down.
SummerSlam is going to be a 2-night event. And it's going to be a MetLife.
Really?
Yep. They made SummerSlam a 2-night event.
That's weird.
And MetLife. But it's August 3rd. So it's going to be Nationals.
What? What is during Nationals?
August 3rd is SummerSlam.
Is that and that's during Nationals? That's crazy.
I won't be.
Okay, good.
Susan B. Anthony.
Okay.
Hey, what's this idea? Check the. Oh, you should put the discount there.
No.
100%.
No.
Because remember, not all of them get the email.
All right. What's going on here? It's not loading. Bum bum bum.
Have I
bum,
been to
bum.
Yankee Stadium? I've never been to Yankee Stadium.
Really?
It's Monty listening. Monty, I've never been to. Actually, he knows. He knows. He actually invited me.
All right, let's try this again. Bum bum bum. But I won't stop now. Here we go.
I went there. Dude, the last match on Saturday was amazing. The three-way, CM Punk, Seth.
Dude, I fell asleep during it.
What?
I was bored.
No.
I'm dead ass.
Dude, that was so good.
I fell asleep.
CM Punk and Seth made the match, obviously.
Dude,
Roman doesn't do much.
Paul Heyman betraying them for Seth isn't even that exciting.
Oh, it's sad about that. Talk about the wrestling. Seth and CM Punk, amazing. Roman was just Roman, don't care. But Seth, so good. He's so good.
All right.
Torn meniscus. Oof, JJ McCarthy.
Fellas, who's coming in for a rip? Rip, rip, rip. Oh, you know what's on my list for Apple TV? My physical therapist recommended this show, Shrinking.
Oh yeah, I heard it was good.
I heard it
Harrison
was good.
Ford and
Jason Segal's from
Jason Segel,
from
yeah.
How I Met Your Mother.
yeah,
Yeah,
and other things.
well, that's just what I know him from.
What's the other movie? It's great, that movie. The Sarah.
Sex tape.
The first one. What did it say?
Shrink. Forgetting Sarah Marshall.
Yeah, there you go. Forget it. Have you seen that movie?
He's in the Muppets, Freaks and Geeks.
Have you ever seen that movie? Forget Sarah Marshall.
No.
Bro, classic. You gotta watch that shit. You gotta watch that movie.
Oh, actually, I think I have watched this.
Huh?
I think I have watched this.
I'm surprised you haven't.
I watch a lot of like movies and then I forget about them. Like, let's see. Actually, I've seen a lot of his stuff.
Yeah.
5-year engagement. The Friend. Our Friend. I remember him in Muppets. Shrinkage is great. What's up, James?
Such a.
How are you, brother? I've heard good things. I might start that tonight. Oh, Brett Goldstein's in it? Dude, I'm definitely watching it now.
Where's she from?
I know him from
Podcast.
Ted Lasso.
Oh, wow. Oh, he's a soccer
I know
player.
he's a big character in Ted Lasso.
Yeah, he's like the older, the veteran. He's a veteran.
Yeah, I've become a Brett Goldstein fan.
Tell me you don't want that.
You want me to tell you I don't want that? Okay, I don't want that.
Really?
No, I want it.
If you pulled it, you
Dude, I'd be so hyped.
right?
Jey Uso, the Yeet Master? I love Jey Uso, dude. He was
Well,
the best part about...
He
best,
just signed, so he just signed his first car still.
Yeet. What's that going to be in?
Tops now. So you have to buy online. You have to
I'm not
buy
doing that.
a package of 10,
I'm not
20,
doing
50, 100.
Doing well. How are you guys? Oh, we're doing pretty good.
Yeah.
We're talking about shows and stuff, waiting for the next rip. Hey, James, have you watched Ted Lasso? I just finished season 3. It was incredible. I heard they just renewed for a season 4. And it should be done by 2026. Na na na. Bum 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 bum. He's a comedian, actor and comedian. Okay.
He's a comedian.
He's not in a lot.
No.
Actually, I take that back. He's just not in a lot of stuff I've seen. What is this? Ted Lasso, the missing Christmas mustache? What the heck? That's so funny. Do do do. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. All right, John. Who you got going where for the draft?
I'm excited about
Quarterback, Dylan Gabriel, Dylan Sampson. I want picks. Show me picks.
So I still don't know if my man's going at first. He should be. He's a lock. I think he's a lock. Oh, Ted. Wait, what? Jeez, Ed just revealed the fourth season.
Doing well. How are you? Ted Lasso is the best. New season will be about Rebecca and Kelly buying the women's soccer team. Not sure if Ted will be in it. Oh, really? I just saw someone signed on for season 4. Hold on. Because I know he went back to America.
Coming back to America.
Oh, this is interesting. Brett Goldstein compares Ted Lasso to a horror movie. Season 4 of Ted Lasso to a horror movie? What? Joked that bringing Ted Lasso back for a 4th season after it was intended to only run for 3 is kind of like a horror movie, comparing it to never knowing if it's really dead. The actor who plays Roy Kent on the Emmy series is also a writer and executive producer on the series. Told an antidote, but a blah 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 blah. Okay. Alright, I'm done. I'm not reading that. Okay. Bumpa. When one is seeking comfort, they need not look further than Ted Lasso. According to Deadline, what many would expect someone older to get replaced because They think they're gonna age. Okay, it looks like they're gonna age up Henry. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that, James. I fell in love with the series 2 weeks ago, and I finished it this weekend. I was like, damn, Ted's really going back to America. I thought they left it in a way where they could resume it. Bum, 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 bum. No head coach. GM is in a worse situation than the Giants. See. NFL draft predictions. Boom, bum, 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 bum. Let the record play. All right. How do you feel about Cam Ward going number 1?
I don't know why, but he is.
What do you mean?
He's just not.
He's not what?
He has high potential,
Okay.
but I don't. He's not Caleb Williams.
He's Cam Ward, baby.
You know.
All right. Travis
Take a shot.
Hunter going number 2 to the Browns.
We don't know. We
Could-
don't know if that's gonna happen.
Could go number 1.
No.
You think he's falls?
The Browns might take Shador.
You think the Browns
They
need
a
a
quarterback so bad. They have no quarterback. Their quarterback right now, their starting quarterback, is a backup quarterback.
What's his name?
Exactly. I don't know.
Okay.
So, that's the question. Or do they take Abdul Carter? Because now he'll be on the opposite side of defensive line with what's his name? Miles Garrett. So that will be one of the most prolific defensive lines in the NFL. But defenses can't win games all the time. They do win some, yes, but you need offense to,
Score.
and defense can't do everything.
I agree.
So
I also feel like defending when your offense isn't going feels so hopeless sometimes. Like, yeah, we're doing our job, but to what end?
exactly. And what if the opposite team is much better offensively? All of a sudden, your defense gets tired because they're always on the field,
Right.
and your offense is not putting up points. They're 3 and out most of the time.
Right.
Yeah, you're not gonna win that game. Trust me.
What about Abdul Carter to the Giants, though?
Again, it just depends, right? Like, if Abdul Carter goes to the Browns, now you have Travis Hunter or Shador at 3, and they're saying that the Giants won't ever draft Shador, but why not?
Will Campbell to the Patriots?
That doesn't matter.
You don't care. Ashton Jeanty
That's-
to Jags.
That kid is so good. I don't know what's gonna happen there. That's kind of high for the Jaguars. I don't think Genty goes 5th. I don't think so. I like the way you move. Guys, we have a 10 and 50 for that. Get an entry in this? Let's see. 10 and 50. 10 and 50. Arthur jumped in. Okay. I think this is the right. Right, what's this?
Are you asking me?
Yeah, no, right, that's cheaper. I don't see a difference.
I don't know.
I'll just put it right
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Let's do. Let's change it up. Arthur's in it right now, but that's fine. 10 at 50. Is that when I take all? No, shh. 8 spots left. Guys, we are new 10 at 50. We changed it to a 68 tops game, Mickey Mantle. That's a 10 at 50. 2 spots down. 8 spots to go. We're going to take all.
You heard him, lads. 10 at 50 for the mantle. How far down is Shador?
That's the problem. That's the other thing. He might just drop to the 20s.
Well, yeah, because if all of a sudden you don't need a quarterback.
I know. That's not a possibility. So it's like, we just don't know. That's the excitement about Thursday. Don't know. I think the Cowboys are going wide receiver if Genty doesn't go. But the Cowboys could also trade up.
Yeah, I don't even see Shador in the top 10. Right? Because if the Jets take...
It's that mock draft.
Right. If the Jets take Tyler Warren because they've solved their QB issue, they have Jackson Dart over Shador. Is Shador not that good?
He's good. Like, your kid's good.
Why do they have Jackson Dart over Shador? Then?
That's his opinion.
You don't agree?
No, Jackson Dart should go like at the end of the first. If the Cowboys don't trade up, then they'll get a wide receiver. I want the Cowboys to trade up, but a running back. That's rough. Oh yeah.
Hold on, guys. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna mute the mic. Okay. Sorry about that, guys.
I have to talk. I just wonder, did the Sunday baseball already been open? I thought there were 2 left this morning. Now it says there's 10. 78 baseball.
Yeah, I think Charles has it.
But did it sell out?
Yeah.
Oh, it did sell out.
Yeah. It just sold out today.
Yeah.
No, we don't.
Oh, peachy peachy.
Where did you pull that out of?
Out of my booty.
Out of your booty? Bum, 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 bum. Na, 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 na. Bum, bum, bum.
I had to take a trip. That says sriracha on it.
What? Sriracha? How'd you like them? Have you had those before?
Never seen it before.
They're pretty good, right? Why don't you prep and break this? I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. It's only 10 spots. I'll be right back, guys.
Ten spots, right? Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sure, Brian. Do that. Guys, I'm labeling the Cerve or Peachy. All right. I like the way you move. Let's do Cerve or Peachy. No, that's not what I want. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so Brian K, Todd, Michael Green, and Eric Jarvie. Michael Green. Todd. Brian K. All right. I have the list ready. I'm literally out of room here. 10 on the random. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. There's my list. PG baseball pack. Alright. Alright, Michael Green. We're going to start from the top, come side first, work our way down. And we are looking for the big boys, but Eddie Murray Ricky card will always be nice. Brian K wants the rapper. Yeah, that's Brian K. Alright, I don't think this is gonna come. Oh, I'm wrong. Oh, very nice. They usually don't come off. I'll start off with Jim Colburn. There's the infamous off-centering for the Royals. Spot 2, Todd. John Montefusco. That's close to miscut as you can get. Spot 3, Eric Jarvie. Oh, Eric Jarvie. Let's go. Eddie Murray Rookie Hall of Fame card. Beautiful. Just a little off-centered. Wow. It looks so clean, though. Corners, edges. That's clean. Spot 3 for Eric. That's card 154 in the set. I mean, it could get a. It's probably a 7. It's a 9 OC, so it's a 7. Beautiful card. That is for Eric Jarvie. Let's hear it.
James just came in for this.
Yes. Beautiful. Check it out, Poppy.
Oh shit!
That is for Eric Jarvie. Spot 3. Spot 4, Brian K. George Hendrick. Tell you what, the centering is getting better. The centering is shifting back to normal. That's for Brian K. Very nice. This one's actually very well centered. 178 in the set. Oh, there's a skew. It's like a bit of a skew on the top there. That's on that rough cut. Spot 5. Eric. No way, dude. No way, Eric. What is going on here? Jim Palmer. Jim Palmer. Hall of Famer. Eric. Getting back-to-back Hall of Famers in one pack. Let's go. Yes, they do, Brian. They do cut these with the wire. That's hot. You know what the worst part is, Sam? Eric is eating mac and cheese right now, not realizing his 2 hits. Another biggie. 6. Michael Green, back to back. Mike, here we go. Jim Slayton. Jim Slayton. For the Tigers. Off center, left to right. Top to bottom, not too bad. 146 in the set. Solid. 7. Michael Green. Sam Ewing. Sam, you know, this one's miscut, unfortunately. Card 112 in the set. 112. Brian K. on 8. Brian. Hall of Famer. Gary Carter. What a pack. This pack had a lot to give. This one is miscut. It's a 4th year Gary Carter. Card 135 in the set. Very nice. Gary Carter. Spot 9, Brian K. Jeff Bird. Bird is the word, is the word, is the word. For the Blue Jays. Card 211 in the set. That is miscut. Spot 10, Michael Green, last card. Dave Rozema. That's a 2nd year Dave Rozema. Ken, what's up? Canadian, eh? Yes, sir. This was miscut, Mike. Card 38 in the set. Ladies and gentlemen, star-studded pack. Eric Jarvie hitting 2 Hall of Famers. Eddie Murray, rookie Hall of Fame. Jim Palmer, Brian K. taking Gary Carter. That is your 78 O-Pee-Chee baseball pack, brought to you by Vintage and Modern Breaks. Thank you, guys. Let's give it up with these 3. Yeah. Very nice. If only every pack was like that. That would be amazing. Not at all, Monty. Not at all. I'm gonna take a picture real quick, guys. Let's get more personals. So who gets that closeout? Eric Jarvik gets it. Let's go to the last response.
All right. James Actor coming in for some repacks. All right. Let's get these labels printed. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. How'd you know? All right. Good luck, James. Here we go, brother. Feels like 2 slabs, but I think at this level, they're all slabs. SGC. Usually pretty happy with Layton's SGC choices. Usually a fan of those. Here we go. Whoa! 64 tops. Mickey Mantle. SGC 4. You can't go wrong with a Mantle, James. Hey now. You can't go wrong with a Mantle, baby. I like that. Okay, okay. I like that a lot. Let's see what's in envelope number 2. All right. We got another SGC slab. Another SGC slab. I have high hopes. Oh! 61 tops. Roberto Clemente. Wow. James, what a pair of slabs, dude. 64 Mantle and a 61 Roberto Clemente. How about that? Heck yeah, dude.
What's that for? Legendary?
These were 2 legendaries.
That's hot.
Dude, very nice pair of slabs. Hell yeah, brother. Ba-na-na-na-na-na.
Couple left, that's all right.
No pressure at all. No pressure at all. Guys, how many legendaries are left? Let's see who's paying attention right now. How many legendaries are left?
Add Neil to closeouts.
Guys, there's only 5 legendaries left. There's only 5 legendaries left. Pretty good. Why'd you hand me that?
Just close out.
Just closed out? Neil Biltzer, welcome. Welcome, my friend. All right. All right, give me 2 seconds, guys. I got to get James and all the bonuses. All right, guys, we're going to run the 10 at 50 real quick. All right, this is a 10 at 50, and then we're going to get into Neil's rip. We got a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. James Ector. James Ector winning the mantle. Game card. Very nice. All right, James Ector winning the game card. James, it's going to you. I'm going to stick that in your bag. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm just checking something real quick. Na 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 na. Ba 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 na 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 na. All right, guys, let's rip this for Neil real quick. Neil, my man. Good luck, Neil. Here we go. Here we are. Here we are. All right, let's do it. I gotta move this to broken, don't I, Neil? Hold on, hold on. Gotta make sure you get your text, brother. All right. Joe Pittman. Alan Wiggins. Let's get more pennies. Dwight Evans. Larry Wissenton. Sid Monge. Ken Oberkfell. Bogsy or Gwyn. Bogsy or Gwyn. Come on. Steve Murrah? Steve Mora. Murrah. That's it. Final answer. I'm done. No more guesses. Scott McGregor. Wayne Nordhagen. Whoa, this is cool. It's definitely OC, but this is cool. Reggie Jackson, super special star. Power. Wish it wasn't cut in half. Oh wait, is it supposed to be like this? Are you supposed to get both of them? Are you supposed to get the other half with the Ricky? Go like that. John, is this card cut in half on purpose?
Yes.
You're supposed to pair it with the Ricky? That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Okay. Thanks, guys. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Ellis? How are ya? John Milner. Jim Morrison. Guy Solares. Guy Solars. Oh, no way. We got the other half of it. Rick Honeycutt. That's cool. Ricky Henderson. Speed. Boom. That's cool. All right, Neil, that was your pack. Oh, I would too, Monty. If those were my cards, they'd both be going to PSA, my brother. I'm right there with you. All right, Neil, let me print you out a label, my friend. Thank you for the rip. bum bum ba da bum ba. Doom ba ba da ba. 1704. All right. All right. All right, fellas. Let's see some action here. James Actor coming in for a dip. James getting 5 more closeouts, finishing off the legendary repacks. Let's go, James Actor, my man. All right, let's see here. Hello. Believe. All right, James. Let's get ripping, brother. Let's get ripping. Good luck, my friend. Envelope numero uno. Whoa! M116. Frank Chance. SGC 1.5 for James Ector. I have not seen a Sporting Life before. That's a cool card. Very cool, James. Frank Chance. SGC 1.5. That's a cool card. All right. Numero dos. Okay, we got a PSA slab. We got a PSA slab. Here we go. Oh, hey now. 66 tops, Don Sutton rookie card. PSA 7. PSA 7. Don't give any of those away, please. Don't even think about it. Yeah, go on. Step off. Don Sutton rookie. PSA 7. All right. Here we go. Okay. 68 tops, Mickey Mantle. SGC 2.5. 68 tops, Mickey Mantle. SGC 2.5. Not a bad card. Not a bad card. We've seen that mantle before, though. We're pretty familiar with the 68 mantle. Where is our ceiling? All right, James. Here we go. Whoa! E95. A Philadelphia Caramel Chief Bender. SGC 5.5. James Ector. Damn, dude. That's got to be the ceiling. Chief Bender 5.5. That's an incredible grade for an E95. Oh my God. Wow. James Ector with the hit. Very nice, James. God damn. Well, I don't know what's left, but we got one more envelope for you, brother. I don't know what's left, but we got one more. It looked vintage from the back. Oh! 1916 M101 blank back Jake Daubert. SGC 2.5. Another card I am not familiar with. That is cool. 1916 Jake Daubert. SGC 2.5. That was an impressive selection of slabs, James Ector. That is a impressive selection of slabs, brother. Very nice, James. Very nice. These repacks were $250. Tim, they are all sold out now, but they were $250. All right. All right. Yeah, James, those were all great names. Great cards, great years. Yeah, hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Glad you enjoyed them. They are headed your way. And James, do you want to give me 2 briefcase numbers? You want to give me 2 briefcase numbers? All right. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, Eric, you hit the card. But I think you did. But you hit the card, Eric. John, do you still have that pack? He's not here? That bum. Where'd he go? Home? That bum? We're sleeping here. What is he? What? Home. Rob, you didn't get the memo? We're sleeping here all week. 18 and 28, you got it.
No.
You and me are bunking together.
No.
Right here. In this room.
No.
I called dibs on this chair, though.
No.
It'll be great. We can stay up late, tell scary stories.
No.
What? I am a great, I don't know, bunker?
Bunkmate.
Bunkmate?
Cellmate. That's what it would be.
Cellmate?
It's prison. Or vintage break / just collect.
Not like we're chained down. We gotta sleep. We're just sleeping here.
Are you sure about that?
Let me check my ankle.
Are you sure about that?
All right, James, your briefcases are good.
I love a good national anthem, honestly.
Arousing.
I love a good national
Okay.
anthem.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You want to pick out a handful of cards? Obviously, the back end I don't care as much about. So. Guys, let me mute the mic real quick. Give me 2 seconds, my friends. All right, my friends. Sorry, Lil Rob and I are just chatting away here.
S10 said some weird stuff to me.
I did. That's all right. Lil Rob liked it. Okay. All right, guys. I'm gonna go check my desk real quick. Lil Rob's gonna jump on here.
Hello. How's everybody doing tonight? I heard it was a pretty good day. Some exciting rips. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Let me cook this up real quick, and we'll start talking about this bonus. actually switch this up. That's a little bit better. Oh my god, it's too long. How am I gonna fix this? What's up, Eric? How are you? I like the new profile picture. All right, you know what? You guys know the names, I feel like, so. There we go. There's the bounty one more time, a little bit of a switch up, but a good switch up. This box, we'll talk about it. Okay, that we're saving for a little bit.
Rob, next trivia question. Let's see who's paying attention. What is Crosby's favorite card set?
Okay. I don't know if everybody. I'll ask it again. Trivia question for a little prize. What is Crosby's favorite card set? Crosby, Leighton's son. He's been on stream before, many times, probably. I think talking about it. If someone in chat can answer that for me, we got a little prize.
You get they get on the trivia list.
Oh, it's on. There is a trivia list.
Oh yeah, we're doing it every day this week. Chris, is that it?
That is true, Monty. All right, while we're answering that trivia question, I do have a bounty to show off. I dropped it in chat. We have the closeout bonus running for the Orlando Cepeda, so every spot purchased will be a spot into the closeout. This is a pretty nice box. $85 a spot with 21 spots left in this box. I feel like I am very far away. Now I feel like I'm really close. Now I feel like I'm very far away again. We might be good here. All right. So the bounty that we are going to have for the rest of the night running on top of 1997 Topps Chrome Basketball. Before I left, I mentioned what we're chasing in this box, but I will mention it one time again. Inside of this box, we have Tim Duncan rookie refractors, Kobe Bryant second year refractors. Michael Jordan refractors. Tracy McGrady rookie refractors. Along with multiple other Hall of Famers, but those being the 1, 2, 3, 4 top chases inside of the product on the refractor. Even on the base card, it is Tim Duncan's rookie year. So rookie Topps Chrome Tim Duncan, second year Kobe. Kobe is always good to see, and Michael Jordan as well. But it is a big box. It is a nice box. This 10 at 50 for the Eno Slaughter is now live, by the way. So this is a 10 at 50, 59 Topps Eno Slaughter. Big country. Brand new live going right now. But if we can close out this box, 21 spots left. Each spot comes with a closeout entry. And we will run the bounty. We will run the break. I also have one other thing to... I'll call it out early because I guess it should be first come, first serve. I have one more Topps Chrome Cosmic football box. It's up front. It's not on the site. I know it's been very nice to us, and there may be a few people in chat that would love to rip some more, so if anybody would like me to make a personal live, I'll make a personal live so someone can take it down. If anybody's in chat right now, first come, first serve, go ahead, I'll make a live. If nobody would like a personal right now, we'll do another buy the spot for the last box. I did not even know we had more Cosmic. John just told me. He was like, you know what? If you want to rip some Cosmic, shout out to Cosmic. I have one more box. We can do it. I can make it live if that interests anybody. For a little bit of a rip as well. Was there one other thing that John told me? I'm trying to remember. No, I think that's it. So the Topps Chrome Cosmic Football, I do have one last box if that interests anybody. 97 Topps Chrome Basketball. We will try to rip tonight with that bounty. It's just not. Yeah, like, you know what? Let's do this. Let's do this. Fits. All right. Where the hell is Kristen? I am still looking for an answer to that. I am looking for an answer to that question. If anybody can answer what is Crosby's favorite card set. You do get that spot in the trivia. It's fine though, because we will have some more trivia rest of the night. There should be basketball on right now, right? Knicks, Pistons. It honestly shocks me that the Detroit Pistons were as good as they were this year after being so bad last year. Ben, thank you coming in for the dip. Ben, your first entry into the new 20 at, or into the new 10 at 50, sorry. Entry into the 20 at 50 as well. I thought Cade was actually going to block that. Volunteer, the Yanks playing right now? Yeah, I was not really paying attention. I know I got the notification. Hold on. Tristan McKenzie got DFA'd today by the Guardians, I saw, which was pretty interesting. There you are, finally.
I was peeing. Leave me alone.
That was so long.
Shut up. There's a lot I had to do, okay? I'm not a man. You were waiting for me.
I was like, where the hell is Chris? We gotta open our packs. Dang, yeah, 5-0,
Are
Monty.
you ready to open our packs? I'm ready.
Clark Schmidt too. Damn. All right, I have 3. The Cubs are number 1 in scoring this year so far. Yeah, Kyle Tucker's been a beast too. You know who hasn't been a beast? Juan Soto. And I would say sadly, but am I that sad?
I don't think you are.
I'm not.
You're not. No. You never could be.
All right, my 3 packs were actually terrible. Give me your phone. I have to feel better about myself.
But I don't remember my password. Okay, here. I have to download a damn app and I can't remember my password. Oh, I logged out of Discord apparently.
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 All right, you know what? I'm gonna make a Cosmic personal live because we have it. Anybody in chat that is looking for some football stuff, Topps Chrome Cosmic football personal going live. We have one more. I'm gonna say this is the last one. I literally thought there was none until John told me there was one up front. I must have walked past it twice today. Actually, a lot more than twice. I was up front, so I'm just blind.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna make the personal live. If someone wants to take it down, now, in a few minutes, go ahead. If nobody takes it down in a little bit, we'll make the buy the spot live. If somebody does want to take it down, I hooked on with a 1K briefcase. It's actually like I think it's a pretty big dip. I think it's like a 385 dip. 1K briefcase. But here's the link. If someone wants to take it down, go ahead. We'll do a 1K briefcase. I got some bonuses live. We got the all-day closeout. I might as well go grab the box because it's on the site now, so it's not going to be sold in the store. But oh, watch! I'm gonna pull Kristen. It's my time to pull Kristen some bangers. This is the game me and Kristen talk about. So we choose a pack. You know, you're swiping. I like this one actually. You know. I'm actually a beast at this. Like, I pull Kristen good stuff all the time. Wow.
Oh my god.
That's a good card. It's a good card right there.
The way I've been missing the wug anyway. And
Wug.
you pulled it.
Wug.
You pulled the wug.
It's a good card.
It's a
Told you
good
I
card.
was gonna pull the heat for Chris. Oh wait, where's the button? I can't see it. There it is. So then you collect the cards. You put this card into the inventory. Bang.
There it goes. With the others.
And now we open the next pack. 2 in a row, bangers. Is there a backwards pack? Is there no backwards packs? Alright, we're just gonna go random. This one.
There's 2.
See, I'm
Okay.
so good at
Alright,
this game when
that's-
I'm on Kristen's phone, but on my phone I suck.
Not
B!
the B.
B!
I think I have the B. Yeah, I have the B.
Yeah. See, I'm just good at pulling on Kristen's phone.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
it is Pokemon, yes.
It's what is it called? Pokemon TCG,
TCG, yeah.
Pocket. I finally have the Wug.
Didn't you say you wanted like just the regular one? But that one works just the same, doesn't it? It's
I
like the
think
same
so.
card pretty
Yeah,
much.
I think so. Yeah, I've been needing the regular one for the thing.
I think that's like the same card in like in the deck.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I know. They let him do the peek. Because, you know, he loves to peek. Yeah, I got it. It's the regular. There you go. My Wug.
Yeah, they literally have the Rob peak.
And I have 2. I have 2 Sheenies.
They literally have the Rob peak in the game just for me. It's amazing. Here's that cosmic box. If anyone wants to take that down, we got a briefcase on top of that box. Literally the last one we got. It is live on the site. If that is I don't even know what I'm saying. Just if that
interests
if
you.
that interests you. I'm stupid.
No, you're not.
Okay. Other than that, let's try to close out this 97. I would like to pull a Kobe Bean Bryant refractor
I'm missing
out
one
of this 97
from
or a
the
Tim
B
Duncan.
deck. Just one. I'm missing this Kakuna to make the B deck, and then I'll have.
I
made
probably have
every-
like 15 Kakunas.
And then I'll have made every deck from Shining Revelry, and then I can go back to another. Let's see if there are any Wonder Picks. Okay, can you get me this Pachirisu, because I have not been able to get that thing. Okay.
You're welcome. Oh.
You didn't. It's okay. I haven't been able to get it. It's been avoiding me.
I think I got the Riolu, but not the.
I've been getting the
Pachirisu.
Riolu so much.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, the way the colors look in this picture, they're way brighter than the actual box.
Yeah.
I do have to say. Although, maybe not. But yeah, I guess. Sounds good, Eric. Did we pull one of these star fractors out of the I don't know, maybe.
I'm close to having a 10-packer. I think I'm gonna pull on Space Time Smackdown again.
Space Time Smackdown.
Let me see how many I need. 4 Pokegold.
Space Time Smackdown.
No, Smackdown.
That's what you sound like.
No, it's not. Don't be nasty. Okay, I'm gonna have to do some battles
Space Time Smackdown.
for this. Ugh. Here, do you want a battle?
What?
I've been trying to beat this Tyranitar battle. I need to beat it in 14 turns, and I haven't been able to.
Pistons so far playing pretty good. The Knicks are right there with them, though. Jalen Brunson, King of New York. That's a tough shot. Chris, say hello to your
Hi.
Beagle.
What? I said it. Hello, my people.
Hello.
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 We are all followers of Kristen.
That's funny.
How does it feel knowing that when people walk into the store, you're the first person they see?
I hate it. How do you feel?
No, I'm just wondering, like, they come in, like, they're greeted by you.
Mm-hmm.
They have the blessing to be greeted by Queen Person. You know what I
You're
mean?
funny.
Like, they don't even know.
Yeah, they don't even know. They don't know me. Skin doesn't smile at me.
Because you hate him.
Ah!
He, like, feels the hate. He
Let me show you him this is him this morning.
Why do you take so many pictures of him?
What do you mean? He's at my house.
Why-
What else am I supposed to do?
Like, not like you're.
What do you want me to do instead, Rob? Huh?
I feel like you're just obsessed with the dog.
I'm not. I'm not obsessed with him.
I feel like you're just obsessed with the dog.
I'm not obsessed. Look, this is him yesterday at 11 o'clock p.m.
I feel like this is an unhealthy obsession.
That was him. This is him on Saturday. This is him on Friday. My mom.
Oh, you showed me this, yeah.
I think it was like, oh, did I show you? Yeah, he was doing whatever. This is him on Thursday.
Tired
and this
boy.
is him on Wednesday. Why was he on my bed on Wednesday? What was I doing? This is also him on Wednesday.
He's so interesting looking there.
I know, he looks really sad for some reason, but like I wasn't doing anything to him. He came and laid on me.
He looks like he's like from the Lorax movie.
The Lorax movie. This is him on Tuesday. This is also Tuesday. Do I have one for every day of the week? What was Monday? What was last Monday?
What was last Monday?
It was the 14th. So I didn't have a photo of him on Monday. But I had one of him on.
Yeah,
on
like I
Sunday.
don't. Your storage is like 75% skin.
No, it's not. Skin. Hold on, I have to add these new photos.
Honestly, it might be more. It might be like 85% skin.
No, I have to add these.
That's
new
on your
photos
phone.
Of skin to my. Wait, where was the last photo of him? Where he's laying at the couch like that. Okay, I only have to add 2 more photos of skin. I only have, out of my 1,200 photos, I only have 231 of skin. So, no. I don't have that many photos of skin. Thanks.
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 Don't thanks me like that.
Why?
'Cause I don't want your thanks like that.
Oh, okay. Nasty?
You're nasty.
Nasty attitude from Robert over here.
No, you.
Do you know? Have you seen it? Do you know the Labubu toy?
Labubu?
Yeah.
No.
Let me show you. Let me show you her.
Is that a toy you used to have?
No, it's become popular. As of right now. Oh my god.
Why is it so popular?
Wait. But it's.
If the late night show on Mondays and Tuesdays got broke up, would anybody be upset? I personally may be upset.
Yeah. Like, what would we do instead?
Like, my Mondays and Tuesday nights would be so boring.
I know. We have so much hee hee ha ha here. What are you playing? Clash of Clans?
No, I actually lost my Clash of Clans base when I got a new phone, so I'm actually
What
very
do you
upset.
mean it wasn't attached to your...
No, it was, and it's still gone.
Check the settings.
I did.
Let me see.
It's still gone.
Let me see.
Ross, thank you for the dip. Coming in for a few 1972 spots. Appreciate you, Ross. It was pretty good. My weekend, I usually don't like do too much for Easter. It's just like quick thing going to my aunt's. So I just went to my aunt's, chilled there with the family for like brunch, and then went home for Easter Saturday.
Oh, I didn't do anything for Easter. What did I do? I got McDonald's.
Like the day before Easter, I didn't do anything. We usually just do something for Easter, so I only did something yesterday this weekend, but it was fun. Got to see the fam. How about you, Spelly? How was your Easter weekend? Kristen did nothing apparently, I guess.
Yeah, I did it.
What do you do for Easter? Saturday, actually. It was watch leftovers. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get any left. Yeah, it's true. Like, I don't get any leftovers from Easter because it's just like brunch stuff.
Yeah, I was like, what leftovers would you? Leftover chocolate, I guess.
But like, yeah, if it's like Easter, if you're doing like Easter dinner, you get like the nice leftovers. Stop drawing on that. Stop it. Stop it. Stop.
Why? You're gonna throw it out?
No, I'm not. I wanted to keep it.
The wrapper?
Yeah.
No. No. You can wipe it off.
Oh, Kristen, you should go to Salon.
Why?
So we get some sodas.
I have money.
I'll give you my card. Come on, I know you want a soda.
Okay. I'll go.
Yes. All right, give me 2 seconds, everybody. I'll be right back. I gotta grab Kristen my card. Before I get back, if anybody comes in for the Cosmic Personal, Kristen, let them know before I get back. We got the 1K briefcase on top of it, and we'll throw in one of these 83 Topps football packs. Say it, Kristen.
Yeah, one of those packs.
83 Topps
83 Topps pack for the box.
And a briefcase.
And a briefcase.
Where did I leave my phone?
Right there. What? You asked. Okay, it's time for me to go pretend to be Wob. Oh, let me take my wallet for my driver's license. Okay. What do you want? A red Fanta again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to put in the pin. It's 9090.
Okay.
Don't steal my information. Okay. Spell, you just hate the New York teams. You're just not a New York fan. Okay. And I also have one last thing. There was one more thing. I knew I was forgetting something. I just found it when I was coming back in. J5 gave me another nice box to put live on the site. We have a 2019-2020 Topps Chrome Sapphire UEFA Champions League hobby box. I just made a personal live. I think we've actually had 2 of these live before. This is our 3rd one. Hunting down Erling Haaland parallel rookies. Inside of this box, Mbappe second years. So a nice soccer box live on the site. I actually think our first 2 boxes were taken down by Stephen K, I want to say. Just hanging out in chat here and there. The Pistons just got to be able to hold their lead. The reason they lost is because they let the Knicks go on that like 20-0 run to end off game 1. Or not maybe to end off, but like towards the end of game 1, they went on that like 20-0 run. Yeah, if anybody's looking to come in for some Cosmic, last box, it is up by the personal as well. We can do a 1K briefcase, and I got an 83 Topps football pack on the next Cosmic. This bounty for 97 Topps Chrome basketball. This is definitely one of the bigger, older boxes we have put live on the site. Even bigger than that 2011 box here with the Bryce Harper. 97 chasing Tim Duncan, Kobe Bryant, Michael Jordan. Tim Duncan rookies, Kobe Bryant's second years, and Michael Jordan 97 Topps Chrome refractors on that bounty. Top card is a beautiful 58 Topps All-Star Ted Williams. Card number 485 in the 58 Topps baseball set. Cosmic last box that is going live on the site. Where the hell is Kristen?
I'm back. Why'd you smile like that?
I literally just said, "Where's Chris?"
We have Dwink. Yeah, this is just as much as that. They're both like $3.
Damn. Am I getting ripped off for Red
Yes.
Fanta? That's crazy. Damn, Jalen Brunson. Do I have any good wonder picks? Oh my gosh, look. It's giving me 4 Patriceus. Oh no, I have the Patrice.
Yeah.
I don't have the Raiola.
Oh. I hope you got it.
I guess I should try for it, right?
Damn, charge your fucking phone.
It doesn't fit with my case on.
The charger?
Yeah, I have to take my case off. Hold on. Also, the charger's dirty.
Yeah, well, that's all you got.
Yeah, it's cool. You could do this with
Did you
it.
get the Riolu? No, you didn't.
No, I definitely did
Can we trade those? I don't think we can.
not. I think they're kind of like promo cards. Like,
Yeah,
they're just like
'cause
to
I
the
was like, I
side.
don't think you
Yeah.
can change or trade them.
Terrible Wonder picks. I don't know why I wanted one of these so bad. After I heard Spelly say like sugary.
Oh,
I
is
read-
that why?
yeah,
'Cause
I-
I was like,
No, I
came
just
out
like
of
read the
nowhere.
word sugary and I was
you're
like,
I know. I was complaining earlier to my friend. I was like, I want juice,
"Mm."
but I need to stop having so much
I
juice.
like. I've never tried this.
Try it. Have some. I'll let you have the first step. Because I was like, I need to stop like getting juice. I need to be drinking more water. And I was like, maybe I should get one of those water bottles where it has like the scent thing. So then you're drinking, you're smelling the flavor, and it's not
Really?
actually in the flavor of the drink. Yeah.
Why don't you get that thing that Sam had that you can make it like flavored through those little like pods? Like he had that one water bottle.
No, because I want to drink water.
That is water. What he was drinking was water. Was he not?
I'm pretty sure that's the type of bottle that I'm talking about. It's the one where like you're smelling it as you're drinking.
No. He had the bottle that you put in the water, and when you drink it, it goes through the pod. That
The
makes
circle?
it taste. Yeah.
No, I don't want flavored water. I want to drink water, but I want.
But it is.
No.
Okay, I see what you're saying
I
now. You
want-
just want straight up water.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
That's why I said I don't want
Yeah.
flavored water.
Okay.
I want the smell of a flavor while I'm drinking the water. So I'd be like,
Is that like a thing? Does that like help?
yeah. I mean, it's like it gets people to drink more water because it kind of tricks your senses into making you think that you're drinking something flavored. So it'd be like if I took a smell of this and drank water like this. And it would trick my brain.
It's like,
into
oh, I'm
being
drinking
like,
Snapple
yeah, I'm
right now.
drinking
Yeah,
Snapple.
yeah. I see what you're saying.
Except that didn't work because I knew I wasn't drinking the Snapple. But that's how it's supposed to work.
Interesting. This has also been a very fast-paced game so far. Oh my gosh. It's a foul, no?
You good?
Damn it, let's see.
Just say, hey, yes. Oof, I have my. Can they see it? Can you see it in the box?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if it was like too colored to show up like the Snapple.
Oh, no.
Like, look.
Oh, yeah, it's not showing up.
Yeah.
My thing's red. I'm gonna come in one day wearing like one of those green screen suits. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
For Halloween this year, green screen suit.
That's funny.
So it'll just be
Should I
like
be for
it'll be invisible me. It'll be green hands.
I'll
on
be
it,
you
out
for
of it.
Halloween.
How are you gonna be me for Halloween?
Don't worry about that. I'm gonna be Rob for Halloween.
Actually, last year for Halloween, I like remember. I was like, I should be John. Sam should be Kristen.
Sam's gonna have to be blonde then.
Sam can go blonde.
I think he was blonde at one point.
I love hot dogs. I feel like we were talking about this the other. I feel like I was talking about maybe it wasn't here, but I was talking about hot dogs the other day. Yeah, no, it wasn't here.
Okay.
I was
'cause
talking
I'm
about.
like,
I was
he's
talking
always
about.
talking about hot
I was
dogs.
talking about hot dogs the other day. I love hot dogs.
Really? You know what I like? The pigs in a
I
blanket.
didn't ask.
Well.
No, pigs in a blanket are.
No, you don't get to talk about it now.
Okay,
No,
okay.
Okay.
Would
'cause
you rather
no.
have like homemade pigs in a blanket or like just the frozen ones are fine?
Maybe the homemade ones.
I've never had homemade ones. I don't even know why I asked. But like,
They're not hard
I'm
to-
sure you can make them.
They're not hard to make. You get the Vienna sausages.
No, yeah, I
right?
know. No, yeah.
And
I'm
the
sure they're not.
Pillsbury dough croissants, the croissants, if you will.
She likes PCA.
No, there was this guy. I can't remember his name right now, but when I was here with John on Friday, he showed me his card and he was like, "That's your boy," and I was like, "That's not my boy," and he's like, "Okay, look him up. Google his name. That's your boy."
Football?
Yeah. So then I looked him up. That was my boy.
Do you
I-
remember like what color he was
was it
wearing?
Hamilton?
Hamilton.
No, I don't think it was Hamilton. It
What
was
color
it was
was
like
he
the
wearing?
it was
What-
like that dark red kind of burgundy looking one.
Oh, was it Jaden? Was it
No,
Jaden Daniels?
he's on the same team as Jaden, I believe.
Mm.
The other guy. They're both rookies. Is it Hamilton? I don't know. I'm
Williams?
maybe.
Caleb?
No,
Not Caleb?
no. It's a white man.
Oh, it's a white guy.
It's a white guy.
Damn. Not Bo Nix. You would have remembered him.
No.
Yeah, not Bo Nix.
I would have remembered that name. No, it was a much longer name. I keep wanting to say Hamilton. I don't know why.
Luke McCaffrey?
No. Let me see. Did I? Sam Hartman. I don't know. I don't know why I kept saying.
Oh, yeah, he's like a very,
I don't know why I kept saying Hamilton.
That's your
I got
man?
the H. That's my guy.
that's your man?
Yeah, that's my guy. He literally, I don't know how he remembered, and I was like, because I saw him in the helmet, I was like, I don't know that man. I don't know who that is.
Well, yeah. I guess that is the hardest. That's the
Yeah,
hardest one to know,
yeah.
the football guys, because like
Yeah.
you can't see their face.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it's even hard for like baseball guys, because like you do get the shots of them without their hats or like
Uh-huh.
their helmets or whatever, but most of the time they're in the hat and the helmet.
Yeah.
You don't get like the full hair and face.
That's so funny. Like, whenever I think of like everybody collecting these cards, I just remember like when I would have to learn the groups when I was like really big into K-pop. It's so similar because they so in that type of music, every like maybe 3 to 6, sometimes a year, 3 to 6 months, or sometimes a year, they switch up how they look for each new concept of the album that they're putting out.
Okay.
So the guys stay the same in the group. Like, everybody stays the same in the group. They just look slightly different. And it just reminds me of like when you first get into a group or you first start liking a team, you start to learn everybody, so you like start to pick them out on the field. It's the same in K-pop. You gotta pick them out on the stage. And some of them cards be going for a lot. It's just a different market. But it's pretty much the same thing. Like, it's just I don't think PSA is grading any K-pop cards. Can we watch something else?
This is playoff basketball.
Okay.
You don't want to watch. You don't want to watch New York Knicks playoff basketball.
No.
wonder how many celebrities are there. I haven't seen any that they've shown. Oh, I see Fat Joe in the background. There's one. Oh, Spike Lee's probably there too. Somewhere. Oh yeah, Spike Lee's in his stupid orange hat. Actually, I'm not going to call Spike Lee's hat stupid. Spike Lee is an icon. Look at him. He's got a tricolor Jalen Brunson jersey on. It's kind of tough. I'm not going to lie. Damn. Cade Cunningham is legit. Cunningham's got 20 at the half? Alright. Christian, stop giggling.
Why?
I don't need your giggles.
Oh, okay. I'll stop.
I'm kidding. How was your day today? In the office?
It was great. And then John made me mad.
What did John do today? John
He
John
made me
always
mad.
John always pissing you off. For real though. He always pissing you off.
Well, he needs to stop. You should tell him to stop.
What did he do today?
He looked at me.
Damn.
You know he's not gonna be here next week, right?
John?
Yeah.
He messed up.
Why did he mess
Kristen's
up?
gonna Kristen's gonna
yeah,
like
I'm gonna,
go into his
I'm gonna
office
moit
and
at
like
him.
Kristen's gonna go into his office and throw everything around and mess it all up.
He wishes that's all I do.
He witches.
I don't sound like that. Ooh, I did something. So tomorrow, oof, not for me though.
I wonder what Kristen would say if she was a baseball scout.
What do you mean? What
But,
would
like,
you
If you like actually knew what you were like, I wonder how you would be as a baseball scout. You would probably be pretty brutal, honestly.
say? You think? How many episodes are in this season? Handmaid's Tale, season 6. How many? Yeah, 10 episodes. Okay, so Monday, May 27th. Dang.
PCA needs to work on his bunting skills. Again, if anybody's coming in looking to chase down some of the 2024 rookie class for baseball, there's Heritage High Number. We still have some hobby boxes of Heritage High Number live on this site, chasing down the 2024 class. I wish we had those X-Men finest.
I know, right? I'll have to next Tuesday. It'll probably be me and you the entire time. Why are you looking at me like that?
What do you mean the entire time?
I will bring my colorings so you can color, and I'll sit there. I want you to finish your picture, not because it's like bothering me, but because I want to see your vision. I keep looking at it when I'm like looking through the book, and I'm like, oh, what was Rob gonna do here? I need to know.
What would he have done here?
Yeah, I was like, what
What he have done?
What is his vision?
What color would he have chose?
What color would he use here? Let me look at that disgusting photo of Skin again. He looks bad.
Kristen plots against her dog.
He's not my dog. He just lives in my house.
That makes him like partly your dog.
No. No. That's Skin Boy.
That makes him like partly yours.
Yeah, it's bad that he responds to Skin Boy. He gets excited. You're like, hi, Skin Boy. He's like, ah.
And what's his real name?
Elmo.
I always forget because you say
Yeah,
Skin so
because I
much.
call him Skin Boy.
But I know I've asked before.
Yeah, you have. But that's his name. He's Skin Boy. He knows he's Skin Boy.
No, he's Elmo. You're gonna like.
You've never had a dog, have you?
No.
Okay, so you don't know that the dog will respond to whatever you call it as long as you call him that consistently.
No, obviously. It's like
So,
what you learn in science class about
yeah,
dogs. But
yes. So he knows his name is Elmo, but he also knows his
Yeah, but you
nickname
should-
is
you should
Skin
just call
Boy.
him Elmo. You should
No.
just call him Elmo.
My other dog, Chi, we used to her full name is Chi Chi. We used to just call her Chi,
Yeah, that's
or like sometimes I call her like Cheeto, stuff like that, and she'd respond. It's a nickname. He's a golden doodle pug. He's very ugly. Like, when I tell you that pug side was fighting to be present, it was fighting. Here he is. This is Skin Boy. Let me see, do I have another of him that doesn't look That doesn't look I mean, he looks bad in this one, but this one's funny. That's him.
That's it.
The NBA playoffs, Billy? Best of 7. It says all the series in the playoff are best of 7. I'm gonna.
What, King? What are you gonna?
Yeah, all best of 7. So you got to win 4 in every series. That's a long playoff. Damn. is closed.
Because I'm gonna make my noodles.
Take me to the place I know. Take me all the way. I wanna be. Spelly, the Thunder like blew out the Grizzlies. Also in game one. It was like 50 points, I think.
What? Why don't you do that?
Do what?
The commentation.
I can't commentate a whole game.
You can't? Why? Would you run out of things to say?
Yeah, they talk about like some because they also like they don't just talk about the game. They talk about like random stuff too.
Just like you do here.
I guess they know more about basketball than me though. Maybe I could do baseball.
Yeah, I was thinking baseball anyway. Because you didn't play. Did you play basketball? Or no, right?
No, I played only like when I was young. I played soccer. Was actually
I thought you might have told me that.
was like one of my sports, and then I was just like never good at basketball. You know, like from a young age, I realized I was like,
I mean, you're tall, so
it's like this is not my sport.
you didn't find your calling on the court,
No, but then
just on the field.
when I played baseball, I don't know what interested me so much about baseball because it's such like a slow sport.
Yeah, it really is.
But like I don't know why I was
To
so
watch, at least.
interested in it.
I don't know. Do they be as bored on the field as I sometimes be watching?
No, yeah. I mean, it might have been the pitching because I pitched
Yeah.
like you get the ball every single time type of thing. So probably more like because I got into pitching when I was so young into baseball that I was so interested in it because it was
didn't
like
have time to cry.
it was like, oh, I like have the ball, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I do. How interesting. Should I ask you more questions about it?
I don't know. Do you want to ask me more questions
Yeah.
about it?
Let's do an interview. Let me get some interview questions. Interview questions for baseballer, not coach. For player. You are a player. Okay. What? This is so funny. It's on Indeed. Why are you
It's
so
on
passionate?
Indeed. It's on
Why are you so passionate about playing sports, Rob?
about playing.
You also coach, right?
Yeah.
Or you did
Yeah,
coach.
yeah, yeah.
Do you still coach?
Yeah.
I can ask you questions by myself.
Yeah.
I think you've answered this before, but what interests you about coaching?
I don't even know if it's like I think it's just like the game. It's just
Yeah.
still being around baseball. That's it.
So you feel like you're done playing? Or you still would like to play? Because you also previously mentioned that you don't really like intramural.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd rather coach than play now, probably.
So if they came to you and were like, we want you on the team, and you were in your perfect condition, you'd say no?
If I was in like perfect condition, I
Yeah.
guess I have to say yes.
But would you want to? It's not you have to. Would you want to say yes?
I don't know if it was like the right like thing for me. If it was like
What would make it the right thing for you?
like at this point, like the age I'm at, I would have to like.
You're only like what, 22?
Yeah, but like it would be like my last year of college. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't even know how I would like play again. I wouldn't even know how to start again.
Yeah. What was the hardest part when you did play? What was like the hardest part of like everything that you had to do? I'm good at questions.
The hardest part?
Yeah, like what was either the hardest part or what did you enjoy the least?
I think the hardest thing to do was throw the ball harder.
You couldn't get a feel for that?
No, not like not like I couldn't get a feel for it. Like you gain velocity, obviously.
Yeah.
But like to gain it, it was just like hard. You know
It was
what I
hard
mean?
for
It was
you?
just hard. Yeah, like to gain velocity. So I think that was one of the hardest things.
Let's see what some of these. Describe your major highlights and achievements. What have you done on your team that was like, are you just you or like the team in general? Like what you consider your biggest achievement or like your farthest reach or something?
I was a top 100. Oh, I don't even remember the number.
I was gonna ask.
Yeah,
What number?
I don't even remember the number. Hold on, it's online. This is
What does Bob cost us? Like a
yeah, an announcer.
Oh.
There's me. That's the
There's
young me.
Rob. There's little Robert.
Hold on. So, I was top 100 in the state
Okay.
and 6th overall ranked in my position.
Okay. See,
high
he was
school.
6. That's under 10.
And my
10 under 10.
I was like one of the top 1,000 players over. They say in the nation.
See, this is who we have here, breaking open your packs.
But that was like, that was probably like the coolest thing because like when you get those numbers, you're like, it's cool to see.
Yeah.
Like, but like team wise,
Yeah.
my senior year we made it like to the state final, lost.
Oh.
But it was
Yeah,
we made
it
it.
was
Yeah,
like you
yes.
were there, yeah.
Yeah. We was there. Yeah, it was cool. We made it. Yeah.
I mean, you got there. Like, you can't say you didn't. Let's see. Do we have another one?
Oh, good pump fake.
No,
I can't
why
miss
are
that
you-
though.
Let's be the best of 5. How do you think the kids on your team would describe you as a coach?
I don't know. I feel like I'm pretty like laid back.
Yeah.
It's just that like I feel like a lot of the coaches that I had, it was more like if you're doing stuff correctly, like you don't have to say much. You know what I mean? Because like you're
Yeah.
just doing the things correctly. But if you mess up, like
So when they did mess up, how
Yeah, it was just
how would
like-
you handle it?
just tell them they mess up. Like tell them how to fix it. like just do better next time type of thing.
Okay.
And like I don't know, it's not like, I mean in baseball it's like it's not really like as like harsh as it sounds because like there's so many mistakes in a game, especially like at that age, like when you're dealing with like high school ball and like if you're not playing with like some of those top of the top team, it's gonna be sloppy sometimes. Like so like even if you are dealing with like some pretty good high school teams, like you'll still have some sloppy games because they're high schoolers. So like it's kind of like next time, you know. But if it happens like consistently, that's when you know it's a problem in baseball. Especially in baseball, like if there's something like you can't feel the ground like 3 hours in a row, like that's like you know like an error with 2 outs and then the pitcher gets a strikeout. It's like you come in the dugout. It's like, you know, that can't happen. Like next time, let's do this and this. All right, like get back out there, like fix it, type of thing. But if it's like 1 out, runner on second. Or not even that. Let's do 1 out, like runner on first, ground ball to like the third baseman, and he's trying to turn it over play, and he sails one into right field. Like, all right, whatever. But then now there's a runner on first and third, and you're like, all right, he just sailed the throw, and like later in the game he gets another play, and then he's like throwing to first base this time, and he just like underthrows it, and you're like, all right. So why are we overthrowing and underthrowing, like, type of stuff? There's, like, stuff like that can happen, too, I guess, like.
Is the trivia? Oh, no, I've been asking Rob questions. I've been interviewing Rob for, like, the past 5 minutes. I mean, you could do a trivia. I don't.
Yeah, what type of trivia should we ask?
I don't know.
Should we ask, like, some movie trivia? I don't know too much about movies, though. Like.
I mean, you know, like, the basic movie trivia.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, what's my favorite movie?
Bad movies. Sharknado.
No, it's a shark movie, yes, but not that.
All right. Are you going to get your noodle?
I'm going to get my noodle. Yeah. My one continuous noodle.
Okay, I'm going to do a movie trivia question. Okay, we got a little flash bonus coming in from Leighton as well. Okay. No. I got distracted actually.
I was like, what's this?
I was actually waiting for you to help me choose one.
Oh, okay.
All right, 15 at 50 Flash is going live. This is from Leighton because we're gonna do grading on the house for the winner if they would like for a 1968 Topps Harmon Killebrew. Leighton says it's in very nice shape. We're gonna do grading on the house. So whoever takes down the 15 at 50, winner take all for this 68 Topps Harmon Killebrew from Leighton with grading on the house. Noodle.
Noodle. Okay. Did you pick one? Where
Here.
the list?
We can do like
Okay.
you know what?
Yeah.
I like it. Like a little Star Wars question. Little Star Wars question. I didn't know this, but the answer is here, so now I do know. How many suns does Luke Skywalker's home planet of Tatooine have in Star Wars? So we're looking for the amount of suns that Luke Skywalker's home planet has in the movie Star Wars.
Well, there you go.
That was pretty quick. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna lie.
I mean, I'm not surprised. They probably all.
Yeah, it's a good. I mean, that's a huge. It's huge. Russ coming in with the answer. It is two suns. There is 2 suns on Luke's home planet of Tatooine. No, yeah, that was like right away.
Oh, I didn't show you the Labubos. This is her.
Oh, this is a good one. You know the answer to this probably.
Yeah.
Bing bong.
Well, there you go.
Well, we're not gonna ask that. I
Oh,
feel like nobody would know. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Okay, yeah, that's true. Nobody would know. These are the Labubos.
Well, you showed me those before, I think.
Yeah, it's a little.
That one's
creature.
scary.
This one, you don't like her?
No.
She's cute to me.
What?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. So, I want her, or her, or her, or her,
Okay.
and hopefully, when they release on Thursday, I can get her.
You know what? I feel like this is a good question too. All right. Our second movie trivia question. Who holds the record for most Academy Awards won with 22 Oscars? That's a lot of Oscars, actually. That's actually insane. I'm not gonna lie. This answer does actually make a lot of sense. Looking at it, this wouldn't be like my first guess off the top of my head, but like looking at the answer,
Yeah.
it makes sense. Not Tom Hanks.
It's Beyonce.
It's got to be pretty hard to even win like 10 Oscars now.
Who has the most Oscars? Okay, who has the second most Oscars? Oh, okay. Who's won the most? Thank you.
It is Walt Disney. Russ got it first. It is Walt. I was looking at Kristen's computer. Sorry, everybody. It is Walt Disney. We were looking up. We were looking up like the list of who the Oscars, but it is Walt Disney,
Yeah.
the creator of Mickey Mouse and many others.
And then art director Cedric Gibbons is a distant second with 11 Oscars. I'm thinking of Grammys. That's what I'm thinking of. Who has the most Grammys? Beyonce. I knew it. Wow, she's won 35.
Overrated. I'm
Why
kidding.
would you-
That's the
okay.
Queen Bee.
I was like, why would you know?
Obviously not.
And then Sir George Solti had 31.
Beyonce's better than I'm kidding.
I mean, he died.
No,
so
yeah, he was probably pretty good at he was doing his
So
thing.
he's not making any more.
Yeah, but he was probably good.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got 22 Oscars and 4 like honorary awards.
Yeah. Those are like participation awards. Like
Kinda, yeah.
Like here, Walt. You made good movies. Here's 4 extra ones.
Just for you. Yeah, special or honorary.
If anybody does want to rip into this box tonight, I can make it by the pack. I did make it for a personal, but the 2019-2020 Topps Chrome Sapphire Soccer, Erling Haaland rookie cards. I can make this by the pack, but it is up by the personal. Hunting down those Erling Haaland rookie parallels. We've ripped 2 boxes of this. This is our 3rd one. We haven't seen an Erling Haaland parallel. It's our last box of Cosmic. If anybody wants to come in for some Cosmic, I got a briefcase in an 83 Topps Football wax pack. That 15 at 50 just started up for that 68 Killebrew with grading on the house. We got a bounty on 97 Topps Chrome Basketball by the spot. Each spot comes with a closeout entry. By the pack of the Champions League. How many packs? Yeah, I get it. 2 parallels inside, but how many packs, my boy? 32 cards, 8 packs, 4 cards. I'm gonna say 8 packs, 4 cards per pack. A pitching question. Let's do it. Cy Young, no?
I don't know.
Cy Young, I believe. Wins?
Me.
That's my guess.
He's not Googling. I'm looking at the screen. He didn't even like. He didn't even type anything in. I'll Google it.
Yeah.
But you can't look.
He's got the award named after him.
Is it home runs or just runs?
What?
It's gone now. You can't look.
Oh.
I got a little vintage card, too. We'll do an 83 Topps football. There's a 69 Ray Nitschke. He also holds the record. That would, I could see that coming with the most wins ever, also having the most losses ever, because if you have the most wins ever and it's like an unbreakable record, you probably also have pitched maybe the most games ever. If you've pitched that many games, he may have even pitched maybe the most games ever or close to it. So that does kind of make sense. He would have the most losses as well. But I didn't know that until you just told me, actually. Babe Ruth's lifetime batting average. Kristen, give us a guess.
How do I guess?
Well, like the batting average,
I
like
don't know.
300 batting average is like. My guess would have probably been like 325.
Okay, so how
Honestly,
high
no, that might be high.
How high does it go?
It could be like a 400 bat, like a 3, like that batting average that I just said. Like I'm in between like a 315, 325 right now. That's good.
Okay.
Like that's really good.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna go 325. That's mine.
350. That's kind of
Oh, okay.
But
Okay.
But I will do that.
All right, Babe Ruth lifetime batting average. Ooh, you were closer.
I was gonna say
342.
340,
Wow.
but I was like, no.
Wow, Kristen was actually a lot closer than I was, yeah. The babe could rake. Honestly, after I told Kristen that, like, 325 is a great... I knew she was going to go higher.
Yeah.
I knew she was going to be like, you know what? I'm going higher than that. I'm going to say something better. Should we ask a pitching trivia question for the... We'll ask a pitching trivia question. Alright, this is a good one. Alright, little pitching question. In 2006, which American League pitcher won the pitching triple? Here we go. In 2006, which American League pitcher won the pitching triple crown? So there's a little bit of a hint in the question itself because of the American League. But in 2006, not a name. You think about too often. But he had himself a pretty solid career, this guy. Russ. taking it down, it is Johan Santana for the Minnesota Twins. He did win the pitching Triple Crown. And the Cy Young in 2006. Johan Santana was the winner of the pitching Triple Crown and the Cy Young in 2006 for the Minnesota Twins. In 2006, Johan Santana pitched 233 innings, had a 2.77 ERA. Struck out 245 batters. And a 9.4 strikeout per nine. Pretty dominant. All right, next round of trivia comes after the next rip. If we can get a rip going, we'll ask a few more trivia questions to end off the night. We got the Cosmic, we got the Topps Chrome Basketball, we got the Vintage Wax, we got the repacks. Topps Heritage Baseball is still alive. We put that Sapphire Topps Chrome Soccer live. Panini Prism Basketball, 10 at 50, 15 at 50 Flash from L Train. There is a bounty on the 97 Topps Chrome Basketball. Next Cosmic Personal, the last Cosmic Personal, comes with a 1K briefcase of Ray Nitschke and the 83 Topps Football Wax Pack. Let's go throw this out.
You can throw it out right there.
I don't like throwing out like the
Oh, okay.
stuff.
I see.
You know what I mean?
I do. Oh, I have to put your poll in the group chat.
Oh, my wug?
Your wug,
You have to say pulled by me.
I do, just like I did last time. That was funny though, right?
I was. I laughed. I did laugh.
Because I was like,
No, it was
when
funny.
I was going to show it, I was like, you know what? I think I am gonna do
No,
something different.
it was funny. I read it and I was like, wait. I was like, why is she sending a hit? Like, it's like only us. I was like, oh wait, it's just Pokemon.
see if there's anything good for my Wonder picks. I don't think there hasn't been anything good lately, which is annoying. It's
What for the Wonder Picks?
just- yeah, for mine.
No, yeah, might have been terrible
Yeah,
too.
mine have been really ass. I don't know. And I've been like saving them.
Whoa,
'cause, like,
language, Kristen.
no. Who's your background? Is that Frieza?
It's cooler.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure.
See, hold on. That's me.
That, that's you?
Yeah.
You know, you can like, well, I don't have it this time, but usually I have like a page where it's like in the front and it just shows the background. But I mean, oh wait, no, it's not daytime, it's nighttime.
Yeah, but I can just do this.
Yeah, but
No, I know.
it's-
But I don't know how to do that. Like, I know you could set up your phone to do that stuff. I don't know how to do that.
do you want me to set up your phone like this?
With all the bears and stuff.
You don't have to have the bears. You can have like just like, okay, you see how
What if I wanted the bears?
Then I can give you the bears. You can have the bears. Oops. So like I have the calendar here, and then that one, and then these two, and that's my guy.
That's your guy.
That's my guy. And then this is another app where me and my friends send pictures to each other. We mostly take pictures of our dogs. She sends pee and I send skid. And then I have this one with my other friend. She pooped 3 times today. Or it tracks your poop. She went 3 times today. Like, what the fuck? She usually goes a lot, so like I'm not surprised.
That's insane.
But when I go a lot, I always comment like, "What is going on with me?" I'm scared because I usually don't go that much. But yeah, this app that I'm using here is called Color Widgets. She's great.
You like that one?
Yeah. Yeah, I also use Widgetable. And then you can customize these too, you know.
Which ones?
These here. In the pull down. Like when you pull down, you can like customize.
Oh, yes, I knew that, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I just have my Miguel and my Dimitri. And you can add like stuff.
I have to deal with these stupid breakouts. You're not breaking out, dinosaurs. You're mine. Forever. Ooh.
It's going to be very easy to be you for Halloween.
No, I actually was thinking about my Halloween costume this year. I don't know why I was thinking about it. It was like it was probably like a few days ago. I was like, "What am I gonna do for Halloween?"
awesome. I feel like I should.
I
get into
hate Halloween. I'm not gonna lie.
You hate it? Why? What
I don't know. It's just like not my holiday.
What's your holiday? Christmas?
Yeah.
Yeah, you look like a Christmas guy.
Like I don't know why. It's just like I don't want to like do Halloween. You know what I mean? Even though I used to like Halloween a little bit more. Now it's just like we haven't done a baseball rip in a little bit, honestly. Modern baseball rip. If anybody wants to come in, take down, I just sent the link. That is 2024 Topps Heritage High number. If anyone wants to take down one of the hobby boxes live on the site, I got a little 5-card bundle here. 1970 Topps 5-card bundle. Joe Morgan, Jim Palmer, Red Sheendienst, Bill Mazeroski, and Vada Pinson. In the 5-card bundle. That is for the personal of a Heritage box. If anybody would like, I'll leave those in the back. The link is in the chat. Again, after the next rip, whatever that is, we'll do a little bundle of trivia. We got about an hour left in the show. What?
I said not the bundle of trivia.
Well, yeah, that's what we did before, right? We had like
bundle of trivia.
3 questions.
Yeah.
Kristen was giving me trivia about me.
That wasn't trivia. That was an interview.
She was, yeah, oh yeah. Well, yeah. She was giving me like an
Giving me
interview.
trivia about me.
Yeah, she was like, I'm gonna interview you. All right, I'm gonna interview you.
Me? Well, I don't have anything
Yeah.
that you can ask me.
That's true.
I didn't play a sport. I mean, I did for like 2 seconds.
What sport?
Field hockey.
Oh yeah, well that's like a. I feel like everybody has their field hockey stage.
Yeah. I mean, I was in JRTC. Junior Reserve Officer Training Corps. I was a sergeant first class.
Thank you for your service. I'm kidding.
Yeah, I was a sergeant. Sorry, either sergeant first class or just a sergeant when I left. But I was up there.
The 20 at 50. 17 spots left. The 10 at 50, 9 spots left. The Knicks need to go on a run here. Pistons playing pretty good. Wow, that's actually playing. Yeah, Pistons are playing really good. Yeah, have you seen all this pickle stuff?
Pickles.
Popeyes is doing a pickle thing. Wawa is doing like a pickle
Ew, well,
thing.
I hate pickles, so I typically don't look
You
for
don't
them.
like pickles?
I don't like pickles.
Wow.
And it's not like, ew, I don't like pickles. No, I don't like pickles. I have had pickles before. I do not like the taste. The juice. They're really squishy. I don't like any
there's
of it.
different types of pickles. Like there's definitely some you may like. You can get different kinds, you know. Have you ever tried like bread and butter pickles?
No.
Or just
I won't be trying any pickles, thank you.
no. We
What do you
need-
mean
We
no?
need to try pickles.
What do you mean no? I don't want to try any pickles.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
I don't want to try pickles.
I'm gonna bring like 5 different pickles for us to try.
Why?
Because you're gonna like pickles.
Oh, okay.
You've probably eaten a pickle like one time and you were like, nope. You gotta give it a shot. Would you rather eat chicken or steak?
Maybe steak. Kind of feeling a steak right now. Oh, a steak with some mashed potatoes on the. Ah! Don't even. Give me some broccoli on the plate. Ooh. Okay. Okay.
I'd go for steak right now. Chicken burger or regular burger?
Chicken burger, I think.
Really?
Yeah, I'm feeling that right now.
Or like chicken sandwich, like not just like a chicken, but like a chicken sandwich in general.
Okay, chicken sandwich.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I feel like I have to be in the mood for a beef, but I'm usually in the mood for a chicken, you know?
Yeah, yeah. See, I feel like it's like the opposite for me. Like I can always go for a normal one. I gotta be in the mood for like. The Knicks may lose game 2. At home in the Garden. Filet mignon, medium rare. I can't lie, I think I've only had filet mignon like a handful of times. I don't even think I know what like the normal like the cut of steak like my dad cooks up for dinner is. I don't even think I would know. love burgers. Ooh, Philly cheesesteak. I was actually in Pennsylvania. I wasn't near Philly. I was at Penn State College. But I had a cheesesteak in Pennsylvania. I was disappointed.
Oh yeah.
I was like, what is going on? Like, I thought this was like the cheesesteak place. But we weren't like near Philly, so I guess it makes sense. Because like the Philly cheesesteak is like the cheesesteak.
Mm-hmm.
But I was like, damn. I was expecting like something insane. Actually, one of my friends, his grandfather still hunts one single deer every year and uses that as his like meat supply for the year.
Really?
Like one giant like deer. He'll go out and hunt it,
Hmm.
and then he'll use it as like his meat supply for like the year.
For the year, I feel like
Or like I guess most of the year. I'm not really sure.
yeah.
But
I guess maybe he doesn't eat the deer all the time because I'm like that. I feel like that wouldn't last.
no. He doesn't eat the deer all the time. It's like just his meat supply. Like when he wants meat, like it's the deer. So like. I don't really ask too many questions. I'm just like, yeah, that's kind. All right, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Eating deer. All right. Bye.
Yeah, do your thing. I mean, that's how people like, you know. That's how some people do it.
That's how some people do it.
I also know people who like, they'll buy like the whole leg of cow,
Mm-hmm. The whole leg of cow.
like literally the entire
leg.
leg.
Of cow. Eye of newt.
The entire leg. They'll buy it and cut it up and like do whatever with it. Make a bunch of like different cuts of steak and grind up the beef. But no, my family's not that intense with it. I don't know what I would do if I saw a cow leg come through the front door. I'd be like, what are we doing? What's going on here? I've actually eaten alligator before.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, it was pretty good. I liked it. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think it was crocodile. I think it was alligator. I always like kind of forget, but I'm pretty sure it's alligator, the one that's like you eat more, the one that's. Almost just spilled water, like literally everywhere. That would have been bad. Sir Thompson just fouled out. Jalen Brunson's at the line. Are the Knicks gonna come back again? The Pistons can't let this happen. 2 games in a row. Not like this. Yeah, alligator, right? Yeah, I've eaten alligator before. I liked it. It was pretty good. It was in Florida. I don't know. I haven't eaten anything like too. I've like never tried like bugs. Like I know like there's people who have like tried bugs and stuff. Like I see that.
Yeah, JK ate like a tarantula.
Yeah, but I don't think I would ever.
Me either.
What else? Just kind of like crazy. Like, not like crazy, but like. Oh, can you eat shark? Like, is eating a shark a thing? I can't even think. Yeah, like I can't even think of another animal that would even be eaten. Bears? Do you eat bears? No.
People do eat bears.
Bears? You can eat bears?
People do, yeah.
Okay. Penguins? Do you think anybody's ever
Yeah.
really?
Yes.
Seals?
Oh yeah.
Okay. That's more like if I'm living in the ice, I guess.
If I'm living in the ice.
Well, yeah, I mean, don't they live in the ice?
I know, it's just the way you said it.
Space monkeys. Shark fin soup.
Mhm.
Wow. That's wow. Okay. You know, I'm not yucking anybody's yum, but
Yeah, they shouldn't be doing that because the shark fin soup, literally they cut the fin off and then put the shark back in the water and then they can't swim. So then the shark just dies.
that's like not a good thing.
Yeah, it's not.
Like, let's say you took down a lion. Are you trying that lion?
Huh?
Like, if you take down, like, you're hunting. Like, I don't think it's obviously legal anymore to, like, take animals like that down.
What,
Like a tiger or a lion.
Oh, yeah.
But, like,
that's like poaching.
you think back in the day they, like, took it down and, like, tried it before they, like, put it, like, the taxidermy, obviously, and all that stuff?
Yeah, I'm sure they ate it.
Yeah. I guess everything is edible now. Like,
To a certain extent, yeah.
all right, enough talking about weird food. Let's get a rip going. Anybody in for the first rip of the late night show? Possibly. We'll see. Bubble. There's like some thing I know there is like it's like in your sleep you eat like however many spiders in your lifetime.
Yeah,
you know what I
spiders,
mean?
yeah.
Like that's crazy.
I know. Every time I like sleep, like you know how you get really into sleeping and then like you sleep with your mouth open a little bit. I wonder if it happens like in those moments, and I'm just like, I can't believe I might have eaten a spider.
Maybe I'll become Spider-Man.
I wish.
That's
No.
bye.
Yeah, it really is bye. No, that means that your dog is missing nutrients and you need to do something about it.
Again, if anybody's looking to come in for a Heritage Personal, I got a little bundle of 1970 Topps cards. Joe Morgan, Jim Palmer, Sheen Deans, Mazeroski, and Vada Pinson, all to the personal of a Topps Heritage. The Cosmic Box, last Cosmic Box live on the site right now. We got a Ray Nitschke, a 1K briefcase, and an 83 Topps football pack. That's all for the personal of the Topps Chrome Cosmic Football. We have the bounty on 97 Topps Chrome Basketball. That is 21 spots left. If anybody's looking to come in for the soccer, that would close out our 10 at 50. The 15 at 50 would be two spots away from closing, so we would just need a $100 dip. If someone came in for the Sapphire, we could do a 1K briefcase for the Sapphire, and I can put together a little vintage card bundle. If anybody wants to do that soccer, I'd love to do some Sapphire soccer. 2 parallels per box, Erling Haaland rookie year. Erling Haaland is a soccer superstar.
You know what movie I watched that really sucked?
What?
Purple Hearts. No!
Purple Hearts.
Yes.
What's that about?
It's bad. No! I keep mentioning it.
You're just
That's why I
dropping
keep
stuff all over the
dropping
place,
everything.
yeah.
Yeah, because I thought about that stupid movie. Stupid! It was really bad. So she's like a singer in a band, and she has a terrible disease. Do you know what the terrible disease is? She just has diabetes, but she can't afford the insulin. So she and this other guy decide that they're going to get fake married, but that's illegal because he's going to the army, and you can't be fake, you can't commit marriage fraud in the army. And for some reason, he tells his drug dealer that he's committing marriage fraud so that he can pay the guy back. So, the entire movie is like her being at home and him being away. And she writes a song for the soldiers, and it's the worst song you've ever heard. But she gets really popular. And he ends up going to jail at the end of the movie for marriage fraud.
Brian, pretty often. We pulled a Bo Jackson auto, a Joe Montana auto, a Terry Bradshaw auto. I think there was one other. There was one other too. Oh, we saw a rookie black out of 10 auto of Audric Esteem as well. So I know of 4 that we've already seen. So yeah, we have seen them pretty often out of Cosmic.
have tissues.
Remind me to take this when I'm back.
Okay. Bless you.
Actually, I'm just gonna take it right now and then go.
Okay.
The autos too that we have seen have been like pretty solid. Like the rookie auto was Audric Esteem out of 10. The kid is pretty good. He was pretty good at Notre Dame, I believe. And the legend autos we saw were very good. I just really like the Topps football stuff that they've released. Again, anyone want to come in for that Cosmic? This is the last one. 1K briefcase, Ray Nitschke, and the 83 Topps football pack for the personal. There's the link. Estime? Oh, is that how you pronounce it? Yeah. Esteem? Did I say Esteem? I think that's how I've been pronouncing it. Audric Esteem.
Oh yeah, that guy.
That guy.
did he go? Hey.
Hey. Today is National Jennifer Day.
I know, right?
Happy National Jennifer Day.
Thank you. Same to you.
I don't even think I know Jennifer.
I don't either.
Yeah, I don't.
What an uncommon name for me.
Fergalicious.
Yeah.
Yeah. That song was just playing on like a Instagram reel that I was watching.
Okay, male. A lazy man.
Why would you put that? Please spell my name.
Yes, it is.
No, it's
Chris with
No.
a CH.
Ew, absolutely disgusting.
That's you. That's you, Chris.
No, it's
Tris. Tris.
Hate that.
Did the Pistons take this one? I don't know. This would be bad for the Knicks if they end up losing this series. I feel like. Is it? It's just Raw after WrestleMania tonight, Sean. Right? It's not still WrestleMania. It's just the Raw after. I want to watch Up.
Yeah.
Carl Fredricksen. Hello, my name is Russell. Give us your best Russell impression.
I don't have one.
Come on.
No.
Come on.
No.
Come on.
No. Don't turn the mic towards me.
Come on. Give us your
No,
best
I
Russell,
don't have one.
Russell impression.
No, because I can't do a child voice.
Come on. Don't disappoint us. You're disappointing
I'm disappointing
me.
you.
You're disappointing me.
What am I supposed to say? I don't even know.
Hello, my name is Russell. Honestly, Crosby kind of sounds like him now.
Yeah.
Thinking about it, they have similar voices.
I don't know. I don't think I can do it. It's probably not going to sound good.
Like, do you know what line I'm talking about when
Yeah,
he
where
meets
he's like,
Mr. Fredricksen?
Troop 42 or something like that.
Hold
I
on.
don't remember what the troop number is.
Russell meets Carl. It's the first thing that shows up.
Sweat Lodge. I've seen the movie.
No, I just want to watch it.
Good afternoon.
My name is Russell.
And I am a wilderness explorer in Tri-54, Sweat Lodge 12. Are you in need of any assistance today, sir?
Are you in need of any assistance today, sir?
And then he does it again when he opens the door. He's like, "Hello, good afternoon. My name is Russell." Clippers Nuggets now. I don't even know what the trivia prize is. Does anybody know what the trivia prize is? Aston didn't tell me. Again, if we can get a dip, we'll ask a couple more trivia questions to end off the night. If we don't get a dip to end off the night, I don't have the 10 at 50. I just have the all-day closeout. No 20 at 50, so we'll do the closeout, and then we'll do the briefcases. Looks like I do have actually a few briefcases to open up. I feel like I've seen a ton of turnovers in these two basketball games. Well, no, yeah, like he obviously had a prize. He's probably asleep or just not gonna answer.
Who?
No. Oh, it's not that late actually right now. I'm just gonna text him. Mark McGuire.
Neither of them responded to your hit.
What'd you say? Okay, I got the information. Should have the prize right here. What's up, Cuff? How are you? What, are they in Denver? They are in Denver. Huh. Kick a ginger day. What? Kristen, you should go ginger so I can kick you.
What? No, I'm not doing that. First of all, one, you're rude.
First of all, you're rude. Me. Ooh, Bryce Harper's having a baby boy. We're gonna get a little Bryce. I got one last push for Cosmic. But that's it to end off the night. If we can close out Cosmic, I got a little 75 Seaver. 69 Ray Nitschke. 83 Topps Football Pack. A briefcase. And we'll rip the Cosmic Football in on all the bonuses we got running. Now, we may not close out some of the bonuses, but there's an extra vintage card for the purchase. Our last Cosmic Personal will be the only break of the night, if anybody's interested. Yeah. He did love it. That's
He
actually a
did
sick.
love it.
That's actually a sick card. I'm not gonna lie. It is actually cool. Can I get a good freaking wonder pick? I don't want the gold dingo. I have that. I'll try it, I guess. Watch me just pick it. Like this stupid card.
The Goldingo.
Good. I didn't even want it. Kirsten doesn't want to trade with me and help me to complete my sets.
Yes, I do. What are you talking about? We just haven't traded.
Also, because I don't know why she doesn't, but it's whatever.
No, we just haven't traded.
I'm going for a little space-time smackdown Palkia edition.
Me too. When I get enough things.
Let's see. It's maybe like my first time opening these. Ooh, backwards pack. Ooh, Torterra. I love Torterra. I'll take that. And a Turtwig. All right, last call before I'll get into the all-day closeout bonus, and I'll announce the winner of trivia. Last call if anybody's looking to come in for a dip before we end off the show here. And then I'll open up some briefcases. Closeout, trivia, briefcases. Say one game one. So Denver's up in this series. Why is Aaron Gordon down on the floor? Thomas, Aaron Gordon on the ground. Anybody looking to come in for Cosmic? We've got the 2 vintage cards, the 83 football, and a briefcase. I do have a little 1970 Topps baseball gaggle for a Heritage personal. Joe Morgan, Jim Palmer, Red Sheendienst, Bill Mazeroski, and Vada Pinson. Kawhi. I do see a little bit of action on the site, so we'll wait a little bit, see if anybody's coming in for a rip, and we'll close out the show with these bonuses. Let's do it, Kristen. All day closeout. We'll start there. So this is winner take all for the Cepeda rookie. On the all-day closeout bonus. Good luck, everybody. We got a 7, a 5, and a 2. Grab the list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. James the Threat Ector taking down the all-day closeout and the 1958 Topps Orlando Cepeda rookie card. James, congratulations. Trivia. Our trivia winner was Russ. Russ had the most answers correct. So we got a little friendly foes, Duke Snyder, Gil Hodges, going to Russ. Off the trivia there. And then briefcases. Eric up first. Todd. Little 83 Topps Football Wax Pack Personal. That's going to Arthur. Arthur. Nice little hit right there. And then the threat. And then us off. All right. Well, that was the end of the show. Kristen and I will be back tomorrow, and we'll see everybody then. I'll be back for the lunch show. Everybody have a great rest of their nights, and